rockin' Soul Bowl. Step into your greatness,
DJ
man.
Pain 1.
Step into your greatness. I've always seen who you are. Even when you doubted your dreaming, I knew you were a star.
My family thought I was gonna be an artist. Paintbrushes, easels, they figured this would be the smartest route for me to take, but I didn't want to pursue it. For me, it's tranquility, mama. I want to do music, man. And she supported me. A lot of folk didn't believe in me. I could have displayed paintings in many galleries easily. Now I paint pictures with wording for all of y'all to see. I'm still an artist, just not the type that y'all thought I'd be. One time mama came to a show and couldn't believe her eyes. My first performance in front of her, she was quite surprised. She said, it's crazy how your peers want to be close to you. Go for it, baby, see this here what you supposed to do. Those words from her took me plenty far, man, for what it's worth. I told myself I'ma stay at it till I leave this earth. No lavish crib and no, I still ain't got that fancy car. But I'ma get it, cause my mama told me I'm a star.
Step into your greatness. I've always seen who you are. Even when you doubted your dreaming, I knew you were a star.
Say that you're addicted to white water. People make conclusions, they make rumors. We can't ask responses, we are similar. Not a glass I blurred, there's a thunderstorm. Take a look outside. Describe what you're seeing. Everything's mystical. From dragons to fairies, baby. Imagine taking late night drives, just imagine. Everything is nothing but illusions. Call it all live vanilla swirls. The clouds are cotton candy. This stuff is real confusing. I tried to give a little taste of vanishment and stupid. Now it's a late night. I think I'm stuck here dreaming. I think I kinda like this dream. The fun is never ending. People make conclusions, they make rumors. We can ask responses, we are similar. Now the glass I learned, there's a thunderstorm. Take a look outside. Describe what you're seeing. Everything's mystical. From dragons to fairies, baby.
Some of that McLaren.
I'm the motherfucking man with the plan. Just somebody that nobody understands. I could be fine with a couple $100,000. Wouldn't ever find me caught up in a jam. Had to make a move cause I was living reckless. We was whooping ass and bouncing out the exit. Let's go. Growing up wasn't crazy, it was demented. Going hard in the paint in every direction. I'm that person you shouldn't forget to mention. All is forgiven, I didn't know you had dementia. You don't like me, I don't care, I never met you. Middle fingers in the air is what I sent you. I'm from the city where nobody ever helped you. Put my hands in the sky, I'm flying Delta. I'm spitting flames, Santa Claus will probably melt you. I only say that cause when you hear me be like, hell yeah. You a beast, you a dog, you an animal. I got the remedy, I swear I got the antidote. Need my Henny on the double in a glass of Coke. I figure they only be hating cause they mad and broke. I'm staying on point but saying that I'm tactical. Like a semi-automatic when you at a scope. Whatever you strategizing, it's practical. When it comes down to flowing, I'm a natural. Actual rap, apical dominance, prominent. What you calling a divine providence? Look, keep in the picture cause I'm prominent, hollering. I don't give a fuck, I'm on the zero tolerance. Fuck it, look into my eyes and tell them what you see is ominous. You think it that you better, but I think it's quite the opposite. Cause we do not have anything in common. This is common sense and nobody's controlling me. I know you see it's obvious.
Who's in control? I gotta know. Who's in control of me? Who's in control? I gotta know. Who's in control of me?
Motherfuckers forgetting I'm one of the coldest. I ain't even gotta tell you what you already know. This can't nobody control this, so this thought of my mind. If you ain't out to getting money, then you not on the ground. I don't follow the rhythm, yeah, I follow my rhyme. Every time I put it on, I'm on that all about mine. You gon' see me at the top of every mountain you climb. Got a problem, motherfucker, gotta happiness.
Heart's taking off for a second. Baby, won't you relax, take a minute. Close my eyes and kiss your lips because I'm ready to Take this body on a trip, we'll be traveling. See a bigger world, baby. 360 turn, baby. Never lie, won't mistreat you. Cause when I'm with you, I just see the bigger picture. Got me in the zone, make me wanna make love all night long. Things you do to me, you really are the true life in my dreams, yeah. I know you know, always got you so. Gonna dive in, you're on my mind. I'm talking all the time, let's go. Got me crazy off your vibe. There ain't nothing like it, life is better with you. Always gonna be by your side. There ain't nothing like it, life is better with you. You, better with you.
Vibes, don't you know it? I'm the king of vibes, can't you feel it? I'm the king of vibes, don't you know it? Yeah. I'm making moves in the new whip. So fast, disappear when the sun hit. Loose lips, sink the whole ship. Moving fast, paranoid like they talk. I keep my mind on a different vibe. When I'm by myself on a different high. The only time awake when I feel alive is when the tree is rolled and I catch a high. Even though we grown, we still gotta grind. If money's on the chase, then I gotta get it. I got daughters and I put them first. All that drama with their mama, I don't let it hurt. Keep my head up in the clouds, then I say a verse. Give me peace up in my mind, I don't let it burn. Give me a little more time, show you like what I'm worth. I catch me vibing to a beat, erase my fucking nerve. Rob King, king of vibes. I'm the king of What up? We got 1 minute officially till we start. I had to restart the stream, of course. Cause the 100.
Ay, please don't try to press me like I'm a bad dude. You always just catch me when I'm in a bad mood. I don't mean to act rude. How I act, it ain't new. If I try to impress you, that'll be bad news. Please don't try to press me like I'm a bad dude. You always just catch me when I'm in a bad mood. I don't mean to act rude. How I act, it ain't new. If I try to impress you, that'll be bad news. If I try to impress you and you second guessing, yeah, that be shame on me. Yeah, I've been really stepping, walking in the blessing, still got some pain on me. Yeah, I learned my lesson, it left an impression as soon as it came to me. Just to, you shouldn't have mentioned, hit me when you texting just to complain to me. Yeah, I thought it was easy the way that you treat me, yeah, people. The reason that you got comfortable when you start getting needy. Yeah, I thought she was pleased, she start getting sneaky. Think about where you would leave me. Shit was kinda creepy, you start getting greedy when I was buying you Gigi.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorky review show at gmail.com. Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, yo.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right now. You already know what it is. Welcome to the Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mom's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka... Honestly, I don't have any songs where I'm rapping fast freaking like that and shit like that, and I have no idea freaking why. But listen, we're pretty much a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. Every time you see us live, know that we are live via TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So shout out to everybody freaking tapped in or whatnot. We were live a little bit earlier. I had to, you know what I'm saying, end the stream because the internet was just freaking tripping and whatnot. So we started, we came back. You already know what it is. It's actually 25-4-3. So if you can get 5 more doll hairs, then you can actually do that that 3 song and stuff like that. Other than that, it's 15 for 2, 15 for 2, 25 for 3, 10 for 1, 13 if you're doing an insta skip, 15 for 1 if you're doing a skip and clip. And if you want to do 6 songs back to back, we also have the, you know, takeover skips, double that if you want to do a full album 12 song kind of review and stuff like that. But let me know, and then be sure to send the email with the allotted songs and stuff like that so we can get to it. No Tidal or Apple Music. Every other type of file is fine. So if you send it's become a little bit more of a risk for us to play on our show. So do make sure that you send, you know, proper records or whatnot. And if you are making records to some of those bigger industry beats and stuff like that, I do beat replacement and stuff, like, you know what I'm saying, I can like make something original around your vocals so that you can actually monetize the record and not get, you know, affected yourself when you try to, you know, go out there, make the videos and stuff like that. And what do you say, got a request, do you take those? Only independent artists, you know, records or whatnot. So if just for example, if you go to school or have a job, anybody who goes to your school or job that does make music, essentially, or you just have saw on the bus, we can pretty much, you know what I'm saying, play their music or whatnot, or you, right? We wanna make sure that you guys know that you could make music tomorrow and come back to the freaking show and send that. We don't want to hear stuff that we've of course already heard a million times from artists that are already out there. They have the exposure. For our shows and shows like mine, we do favor, you know, hearing new music from independent artists who, you know, actually need that exposure or whatnot. We got the 3 song back to back coming up right now. I got you set right in the cuss. Let's go ahead and start it off.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he chaps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guard.
Nah, and like, yeah, see, and I would love to play all of the, like, whether it's De La Soul and Wu-Tang, freaking, you know what I'm saying, Nas, you know, you name it, right? And I like, we still play all genres, but if they are basically in the industry like that, like their labels are a little bit more like hesitant for what we as streamers can play on our lives. Sometimes like the TikTok side probably isn't as lenient, but we are also live via YouTube and Twitch, and you know, YouTube will get cut, blocked, or flagged. Damn, this may as well be blagged and shit. But yeah, so big freaking salute. Hold on, let me put this 3 song in, and then we'll get back in the free line and stuff like that. But like the dope thing is like, again, if you come across any artists out there who have that sort of, you know what I'm saying, similar vibe that you do want to essentially like support, like, you know, whether you let them know about the show or, you know, you want to sort of, you know, see what we think about their music, like, all in the same boat. Let me see, why isn't this one? Let me throw the second one in. See this. Let me see it. I wanna see it. I don't know when I wanna see it. I wanna see it. Alright, let me jump this one in because I want to get this first song started. For some reason, it's not letting me load it up the normal way. Maybe let me see what it'll let me play it with. I have no idea why that's happening. Alright, let's load this up. Alright, this is the Vine featuring Seta 706. Let me see if this volume is as loud as it can go. That's as loud as it's letting me right here.
Come down to the jungle where they play. You'll get terminated. Better not ever play around in their face, cause they'll return the favor. Keep stepping on their necks until it crack, little baby.
What up, Maddox?
Water started from the tablet, baby. Really just math. Either we add it, subtract, then run it right back. She put it right on my lap. Fresh new set with a nice new wax. Sex on the digital dash. So many memories flash. Pushing the line, I've been right on their ass. These niggas pussy need pop in the pad. She coming through and get popped at the pad. Trench coat and panties on, dip in the cab. We had to dance in the dark. That's what we got all these scars from. That's how we tell them apart. Who really authentic, who not? Wanna bust you out the cell block. Pick up a bag before we head out. Come down to the jungle where they play. You'll get terminated. Better not ever play around in their face, cause they'll return the favor. Keep stepping on their necks until it crack, little baby. Drip like water. Started from the tap, little baby.
Cannon boy from the Ville to the rooftop. Twin Glocks, hail mirror like a new pop. Real nigga keep the games for these soft niggas. Real money drop a chip, got the bar lit. Lamborghini doors, let them park it. Drip on my neck like a faucet. Double D, Louis V, red carpet. Red bottoms coordinating, making progress. Step out the coupe with the paper tags. Candy paint slip when the nigga pass. Bubba gun smoke blowing 93. Psychedelic blowing meditation.
Alright, it's gotta be sent to my email.
See the future me. Maybe listen, talking visions. Build a plan and execute it. God's plan, so it was written.
Come down to the jungle where they play. You'll get terminated. Better not ever play around in their face, cause they'll return the favor. Keep stepping on their necks until it crack, little baby. Drip like water. Started from the tap, little baby.
If it get terminated in a lot of times, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but figured you know that Jeremy terminating. Now this right here, how do y'all feel about this one so far? Give y'all thoughts 1 to 10. Any feedback is welcome. Y'all know how I feel about freaking vibes. If you come to the freaking show enough, these are cheat codes. These are cheat codes on the show. Hold on. All right, big salute. Hold on, we gotta do a few things all at the same time. Come over here. All right, first and foremost, I appreciate, of course, hold on, I gotta turn this back down all over again. Just because I had to restart my program. I wasn't able to load something. Now, like, I love the overall vibes, man. Anytime you come across and rap to or sing to that type of production, it's really hard to make a bad song to it, man. You know what I'm saying? And again, show me a bad song that somebody made when they can't, because you know what I'm saying, like, you literally have to be trying to make, you know what I'm saying, something bad, right? These vibes essentially, you know what I'm saying, just the production itself sort of like relaxes you, puts you at ease and stuff like that, right? Something to roll up to, light an incense, sort of just like vibe out, drive at night, like, you know the vibes I'm talking about, right? So when you then go in, all you ever have to do is do your thing. I think, you know, the artistry was on point, both with anything melodic and the straight, you know what I'm saying, bars that happen or whatnot. Feature did a good job freaking as well. I like the contrast between, you know what I'm saying, you two, of course, which is always what we want when it comes to any features that do get on records together. We should sort of like be able to love sort of like a little bit of a half and half, and both of you bring a little something to the record, and any extra artist that also is on the same thing. That goes for ciphers and you know, group efforts and all that, right? Everybody has to come with it, otherwise for certain people the record falls apart. They either skip that verse or, you know, skip to the next song because they think, oh, it's all right, you know what I'm saying, type shit. So far so good though, you know, so like that. He was like, who was that? You know what I'm saying? Actually 9 out of freaking 10, Maddox said. Also 8 out of freaking 10 at first, and very good structure. That was groovy. Nick Lowe had freaking said, and also, you know what I'm saying, just popped up on my recommended randomly and stuff like that. Appreciate that, man. And it's the first time you're at the stream. Listen, welcome to the stream. You know, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers and bands across the globe. So literally, again, way to look at our show is like you could start making music today, tomorrow, and send that to the show, right? We want to primarily hear new artists who are still trying to, you know, get discovered, haven't really had that sort of, you know, love from, you know, the thousands of people that many of the other industry artists freaking have, right? They a lot of times, like, I know y'all feel it, man. Sometimes there's an artist that comes out and you're like, how did they, you know, break through that mold? And you know what I'm saying, and you have way much more freaking talent and whatnot, right? We want to sort of give y'all those flowers if we're able to hear something, you know what I'm saying, dope. If you need a little bit of work, we will, of course, you know what I'm saying, let you guys know that as well. All genres are accepted. And again, give me a moment. We are in a 3-song back-to-back at the moment. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw the other 2 records in, and we'll review these as well. Usually what I like doing as well is if artists send that sort of multiple song, you know, skip kind of situation, right? Like, let's put them in competition with each other, right? If they could only choose one song to sort of do that full live performance, you know, with the live band, backup singers, you know what I'm saying, like the professional, you know what I'm saying, ordeal, the music video, and again, which song would you not mind hearing on the radio consistently for the next 6 to 8 months? You guys know when a certain song comes out, if it's hot, you know, you'll hear it over and over and over again. The ones that you hate to death, like you change the station, right? Which one, you know, hit you with that right thing? Yeah, set of King Kong's. Who's the only? Let me pin this to the
DJ Bane. What up, dog?
This one's called King Kong. Featuring Big Drip. Intro time, you could have been doing something right there. That could have been a chorus space.
100 rounds talking pressure, 100 mil talking money bags, 100 goons popping fire. Hit these niggas, ain't no coming back. Moving heavy motion. Silver Surfer, Billy Ocean. Tell these haters come and get me. Hit them niggas with the potion. Dolce Cabana stunner. 200s, we jumping on them. We hit the city on the city. No running from us, come and get it. Make the play and hit the band though. Niggas try to keep that blizzy on me. Tailor made to authentic. Kinda raised, but I'm ready for them. Tornado whip it, blow it down. Gonna crack and set the city up. A million like I'm Weezy. Cash money for the double band. Run 100, shoot 100. Talking niggas first, but they running last. Made the paper poppin' regular. She said she wanna hit my cellular. Gripping grain like it's Texas. Louisiana dripping hot sauce. Fake niggas hit the deck. Chopper hit to knock your top off. Run 100, shoot 100. Gorillas beating barrels humming. Bad chick keep them coming. Hit her once and leave her running. Yeah. Run 100, shoot 100. Gorillas beating barrels humming. A million like I'm Weezy. Cash money every season. Niggas trapping, keep that blizzy on me. Make the play and hit the bando. Louisiana dropping hot sauce. Chopper hit to knock your top off. Run 100, shoot 100. Gorillas beating barrels humming. A million like I'm Weezy. Cash money every season. Niggas trapping, keep that blizzy on me. Make the play and hit the bando. In the kitchen, water whipping. You say you want me, come and get me.
I ain't did this in a minute since I'm back up on the track. No, I got it to kill it. Don't you forget how a nigga that be missing with his fingers got a sound that's what they have a million. I wanted the realest. No, I'm not a doctor if I give him shots, and I promise ain't gon' be no penicillin. No, I turn into a villain. Let the baby talking shit and I'ma put it in the mouth. Had to read it just to feel it. No, I turn into a villain. Yeah, and let it be closure. Don't give a fuck and I really can show you. Yeah, splitting this to you, my niggas. I walk down that path like a Moses. They say I be talking that shit, but I promise it's no halitosis. Where's my super suit? Slide on these niggas like my name was Frozen.
Run 100, shoot 100. Gorillas beating barrels humming. A million like I'm Weezy. Cash money every season. Niggas trapping, keep that blizzy on me. Made the play and hit the bando. Louisiana dropping hot sauce. Chopper hit to knock your top off. Run 100, shoot 100. Gorillas beating barrels humming. A million like I'm Weezy. Cash money every season. Niggas trapping, keep that blizzy on me. Made the play and hit the bando. In the kitchen, water whipping. You say you want me, come and get me.
You were still gonna go.
Listen, yo,
Nope, I'm not gonna do it. But
I'ma let you have
your moment. Damn, why did this? Big salute. Something very different than the last one or whatnot, right? Anytime you are able to be a little bit more universal like that, man, it's a little, something for everybody, right? And these occasions, right? When you show that you can go into something more, vibe centric and more trap centric, maybe even a club record or something like that, right? There's never a time where, if someone's thinking about inviting you to an event to perform, that they count you out, right? You know what I'm saying? The only time that they can is if you don't have a record for those types of scenarios or whatnot. Obviously, they're not going to club. You know what I mean? Like these days when people would think about like the party centric artists, right? Who were the two that they would call over the last generation? It was like Pitbull and Flow Rider, you know what I'm saying? Like at a whole, literal, certain freaking point, right? Then when you had, just different type of situations, if it's a club, straight for the freaking club, if it's a strip club, kind of record, there's different music. If there is, something more for the culture, something that feels more, jazzy, live bands, should often, replay things, right? Again, very different audiences and vibes, going along with that. So it does, allow people to see you in different reigns. What I do like about this record as well is that, there was that sort of switch up as well, man. That's why I love features, because they can sort of help take that record in a little bit of a different direction or whatnot, right? We come at records, we may, have a very specific flow or structure that we have. We hit it up with that, and every other artist that follows us, if they do sort of feature, they have those choices of, do they follow us and our flow and try to do what we did but say different words, or do they hit it up with a whole different flow and sort of take it in a different direction? For me, I always aim to do the different direction kind of freaking style, because like the roller coaster aspect, right? When you guys are on a roller coaster, I always say it would be very boring if the roller coaster just went straight, if it went in one direction, right? And again, if it turned, all of a sudden it hits that sort of, corner or whatnot. Once again, if it just hits the corner and then just continues to go straight, you know, once again, it's a boring kind of situation. But when you hit those roller coasters that have the up and downs, they go straight a little bit, they go up, they go in a loop, they have many different twists and turns, things that you either are or aren't expecting. Maybe it goes under a tunnel, has dope freaking lights, music, whatever. All those extra things help the listener just get more excited as the song goes on. And, you know, pretending to like what you guys freaking do. What do you say? I got one more to send, and then gonna do that 1 2 year upgrading before we. You better hurry up before we get that last. You know what I'm saying? Full one. You can always upgrade as long as we haven't moved on to the next person in line or skip or something like that. And we do have another skip that will be coming after yours as well. So yeah, get that other one in if you need to. We'll see what this third one is. Ooh, island vibes. Okay, is he going into yet another cusp? And real quick, shout out to Sprite the MC. What's freaking good to see you back over there on the YouTube side. Listen, we came back. You know what I'm saying? Irvin was freaking popping. You know what I'm saying? It was good. Sincere was freaking popping. Hold on. Let me come back in here right quick. Ladies and gentlemen, you say remember the one before that one? And Rico, no, you did not.
Resorts, what it look like. Don't post to the book, call the crooks out. A1, it don't matter what it look like. Day one, real nigga, so the book's right. Late night, double cup, so I'm sipping. Blowing good, pie, blowing spinach. Counting rays, but the hood all limit. A different phase, but I'm good, I'm with it. One of the baddest, a queen for a kingdom. Crowned up, so the lean when a king with her. Beyonce, so I had to put a ring on it. Change up, range up, put the scene on it.
Respectfully, you know we killing every melody. I've always said I can't have music put on for the team. That's right. I'm getting everything I want, it's feeling like a dream. Okay. I knew from day one out, that's to be a fucking king. The shot to be wildin', no in no wishing the college. She started fucking with the game, turn her to a scholar. She on that Julio, no dirty bird, I pass her my pilot. She got that tapping on my jeans like it's a hole in my pocket. We going up. Oh, yeah, we going up.
So y'all saw it, I literally said, and you got a club record too, man. If you see, if you play this song at a show, you see females in the chat, they put that dance, that woman dancing emoji, you know. Hey, hey, All right, so vibe that we of course have, you know what I'm saying, heard before, and just the overall, you know, type of record, right? But the thing that I love to give y'all is information is, look, if you ever have an acoustic guitar, right? You ever have an acoustic guitar, you know, within your record, it's a dope, you know, cheat code, because you don't even have to have the whole band with you, just somebody who essentially can play that guitar, and then you do exactly the same thing that you did on this record. You don't even need the effects, auto-tune, you know what I'm saying, anything like that. Just make sure you can get in there and like perform it, you know, real. And in most cases, again, when people are not expecting artists to really break out into, you know, performance mode, and in that one I would probably even slow it down a little bit more too, right? If you're gonna do different versions of your record, change the speed, you know, give it that extra little bit of freaking flavor. For this one, it would be a little bit freaking slower, you know, and it just depends on sort of like what else you decide to do. Mix could be a little bit better on this one too, but also, again, it's that extra other vibe where, you know, if you you happen to be performing at like a festival, right? I think that's the best case scenario for, you know, having the many, because essentially at festival, right, they already blend the many different type of genres of artists together, right? It may be a whole rock band who does their set, and then, you know what I'm saying, after that, you know what I'm saying, just straight hip-hop, or, you know what I'm saying, trap or something like that. It'll literally go from, you know, genre to genre. Then there will be times where, you know, if you get a good one, you know, maybe Rolling Loud or certain things, like they'll have certain collabs with certain artists and stuff like that. So you can beat everyone to the punch by just sort of like making sure you're already prepared with those, you know, records. And then I always say, like, for a lot of you guys who go out there doing like singles and stuff like that, it'll give you 5 different ways to actually perform that same song, so you don't get tired of it too quick. Like, that's the worst feeling in the world, where like everyone wants you to perform that one song that you're kind of finally tired of. You're like, but I got this new one, and they're like, nah, can you just perform? And you're like, you know what I mean? But if you have the different versions, at least you can add the different flavors, right? You can bring out violins, you can bring out some trumpets, some saxophones, some drummers, you know, guitarists. Like, you can do whatever you want, just as long as you sort of like switch it up per, you know, performance or whatnot. And again, I do want you guys to invest in yourselves and look at that as something that you need to do, as opposed to just like a wishful thinking kind of thing. Like, give your audience, give the people that you really want to believe in you, give them something to show them why you deserve their money, essentially, right? And those live performances, just like getting in front of the mic, making sure that people can just see you as an actual artist, that means more than anything, right? Anyways, big freaking salute, not bad. Hold on, we have one more from him right quick. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me go to the last one. I think you were upgrading. And wait, didn't you? I think that was the one, right? Hold on. Was I tripping? Let me see. The Vine, King Kong Island, or maybe that's what you were saying and stuff like that. Was that was the full freaking thing? I'm so confused right now. Hold on. Because the other one you had sent was the Island vibe, unless you have 2 different Island vibes that you didn't say nothing about. Let me see. Island vibes. No, yeah, that's it. He said just send you an email and stuff like that. Red, Right, and True. Like that name. What's up? And then Rico, if you sent it right, you should get a confirmation email. If you did not, resend it. There we go. All right, here we go. And then let me check that other skip that we do have. But yeah, Rico, send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you did it correctly, you should get a confirmation email within like 20 seconds of you sending it. Refresh your email. If not, resend it. May just get constipated and
yeah, man. From the hilltop to the rooftop, baby. We in there, boy. Talk to him, set him, talk to him. Yeah, boy.
F1, 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 F1.
My wife say she love me, I'm crazy. Got PTSD, country bread is amazing. High crush the elements and keep playing. Ain't no Xbox, PlayStation, keep the game for these lame niggas. I'm hot. Fuego, that's the name, cause he flaming. Red dots like the measles, he staining. Dead fresh. Coachella, pack the building, he famous. Why these regular niggas making arrangements? Big flex. Trill niggas, small beginnings, I'm aiming. Sniping haters, rooftop and it's painless. Chin check. Hammer time too legit, so I'm slaying. Catalog tip the scale, heavy weigh in. Big bags, Louis luggage, check the pilot, we flow. Got personnel, so we take it to go. I know it's hard to understand, so let me listen and dose. Before you foaming out the mouth, and now they checking your pulse. Settle. Off a ball, we got checking the dough. It's like a room, how we sweeping the flow. Slowly goes hard like so it is. Major pain, pop the clean this wheel. 40-40 club business arrangements. These haters mad cause we made it, we famous. Call up the team so we even the score. That can pay for only out to get on. Let's go. Get your money up. Stand on what to say. Take care of your fam. Communicate. Keep raising the bar. Keep these haters close. Keep building your team. Keep bringing the smoke. Represent your home. Beautify your queen. Love and grow your kids. Say ain't no in between. Ain't no second place. We stopping number one. They try to play it soft. We knock them out the door. We pull the trigger on them. Throw that the silly on them. We going 21. We going me on them. See the ball up. Get the form straight. Say clear your mind, son. And do it for the team. Fade the opposition. We keep the God first. No evil propositions. We clear the yard first. A kingdom where you're living. Sacrifice. All problems rock the boat. Spiritual paradise. Off a ball, we got checking the dough. It's like a broom, how we sweeping the floor. Slow the goats.
Demi Ultra, I got you coming up next.
Major pain, pop the clean, get real. 40-40 club business arrangements. These haters mad cause we made it, we famous.
Okay, you're doing a 3-song as well.
So we even the score. That can pay, but only out to get on.
I like that one right there. That's that record where I always like to you know, to still look at you guys not as indie artists, but like, again, like if you were out there right now and, you know, say you were to do that same record, but featuring like an industry artist, and who were some of the artists that would, you know, sound dope on it. You know, I definitely could hear like a Jada Kiss or something like that for sure. On these sort of songs, right? That's that bar for bar. You may get Bun B, perhaps, you know what I'm saying, and stuff. You have that voice yourself, of course, you know, for very hip-hop centric, you know, records. Once again, in terms of the 4 songs that you essentially had, we were able to get something from, I think, every category that you know, sort of will allow you to have a different audience, right? This is still hip. This and the first one were 2 very much hip hop records, but the first one was a vibe. It was more like Erykah Badu, Common, you know what I'm saying, you know, J. Cole, Chance the Rapper, you know what I'm saying, maybe a style. This one right here, more, you know what I'm saying, hard hitting. You can get 50 Cent. You know, certain Lloyd Banks. I'm on the song and I don't know how. Only because if you know, most artists who do, you're singing to the same exact instrumental, right? And the algorithm picks it up like it's the same exact song, even if it's not the same artist, right? So if you're doing, right, let me tell you how to do your cover if you really want to be able to do dang, right? You know what I'm saying? I just said with one of the other songs that the artists were listening to just since, out to Seta, that if they did one of their records in an acoustic guitar, you know what I'm saying, format, you know, like that would be an extra, you know, dope way to be able to perform a song, or with a piano or different things like that. So essentially, if you do a song that you sort of freaking like, but it's, you know, with an acoustic guitar, different instruments, you take it to a different genre, when you do that type of cover, it's better than if you just, you know, do something off the Shmule app and then, you know, kind of send that to the show, just so we don't, you know, affect the stream. One song is not worth the entire potentially 6 to 8 hour stream that we would do, so that nobody can essentially see it, either in certain countries or certain things like that, man. Like that sucks for those that will, you know, send and don't get it. Anyways, big salute. Yeah, make a video to that if possible, but also, man, again, I see remixes in the future of that. What up, Gutter Beans? What up, Gutter Beans? And then, you know what I'm saying, you also trying to send that, man. Like, listen, my brother.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rapper, just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste it, shake it, take it, make it, take a listen.
You'd have to reset the skips or whatnot, just because we have another 3 song different artists that will come up and stuff like that. But you are able to see in the unlimited skips to the show. You'll get in there. Let me see what we got. Okay, and then you're sending that other one. Let me see what the first one was, right? Because these ones right here and these ones right here. Jamie Ultra, 3 song back to back. First one, Fire and Flames. And also, sorry to hear that, Sutter. Let's see where this goes.
These rich kids, the fix was in the cars I'm dealt was built for these conditions. I slip right through the cracks, my dad crackhead ass stuck in prison. So I'm sitting wondering how I'ma make it without him in the picture. And then my step hostile was more than fucking willing to support me financially, emotionally, gave me wisdom. But I still can't help but struggle my identity, cause mentally and biologically without my family. And add to that the fact that I'ma have my own eventually. Now navigating that shit, trying to raise my kids, can't fed them dipping out. So how my father do that effortlessly? Like was it me unlovable, unworthy of his empathy? Accepting defeat ain't an option when you grow up, kicking yourself when you down, throwing down to match a blunt. Once I start working, copped an ounce and smoke that shit in like a week. I'm feeling for to something else. Next thing I know, I'm drinking, popping Xannies, anything to help. But this void that's deep inside my soul, desperately trying to patch the hole. This deep internal though, like rage, I think I'm bleeding out. Headed south to make some money while my baby mama pregnant. I was 7 when my daddy left, and now I'm out the house. Why this feels so wrong? Like maybe I'ma do the same and bounce. Not amount to shit, the only thing that count my bank account. Not around to raise my kids and watch them laugh and learn and how to raise support to stop the drought. Wow. I've been living a lie, yeah. Stuck in the fire and the flames, cold demise by my prayers. I'm alive, but just a fade in the background, yeah. I've been living a lie, yeah. Stuck in the fire and the flames, cold demise by my prayers. I'm alive, but just a fade in the background. Lo behold, I fell beneath the photos in this book, dates when my innocence was sold, involved by no one relative that's close enough to truly show them all of me. Vulnerability always been hard for me. These scars you see, they not a product of no physical upheave. They from neglect, uncertain of the bond I share, the blood I bleed. I'm from the seed of a man with such intelligence and inability to contemplate his deepest sins. So when I reach within, I feel nothing of substance, just an abundance of repugnance of my self-worth. I'm disgusting, I'm a reject, I'm the plug-in. I need reset, I need something. Pull me out from under the rug and zap me into action. What's the plan, yo? Where the magic at? Can't pull no rabbit out of hat. I fact check all my prayers, make sure the AI get involved with that. Evolving at molasses speed is speeding up my atrophy. I can't complete a task without a hit, some not so subtly, like, yeah. I've been living a lie, yeah. Stuck in the fire and the flames, cold demise by my prayers. I'm alive, but just a fade in the background, yeah.
I feel like
I've been living a lie, yeah. Stuck in the fire and the flames, cold demise by my prayers. I'm alive, but just a fade in the background.
And them drums. Man, that's a full song right there. Like full-fledged, what I appreciate, right? 3 minutes and 52 seconds, you know what I'm saying, as well, right? You got in there, made that full, fledged song. Yeah, melodies, you had, you know, straight up rapping. The mix sounded clean, felt very professional. This felt like the album version of the song, you know what I'm saying? The, like, you know, ready to put in stores and stuff like that. So again, we appreciate when you guys do get, you know, most of the work done, and, you know, there's very little work to sort of be had or whatnot. In this, we can potentially see the video as well. I'm always gonna remind you guys about that regardless, right? We're in that era where, you know, if Tierra Whack didn't inspire you the first time when she made you know, Whack World, like, I think it would do every artist, you know, a little bit better if we sort of got into that habit of, like, you know, doing album or visual albums, essentially, right? Where we have the, you know, music videos to tag along with. Again, just because, you know, these days, I think the fans are slowly starting to slow down on, you know, supporting the artists that they don't really feel like are putting in, you know, that work or whatnot, right? If they don't really, you know, see them actually getting out there and, like, performing and feeling like that is worth it, right? Like, that's why you see some of those bigger artists not, you know, really putting the butts in the seats that they're usually used to. And that goes for everything. Just like the listener needs to feel like you are serious about, you know, what you're putting down, and then they'll connect with it, right? For those that are okay with being more so like mindless, right? Let me just make that record where I say anything and I'm not really trying to add some substance or like have people have that enjoyment. Again, you guys kind of become the background artist where we hear your song, we recognize it, we hear you, but are we going up to the DJ and requesting, asking for that song? Are we asking for that feature immediately from you specifically because of how you approach the record? When you approach it in a way where it's not necessarily, like, again, where it just feels like you didn't really feel the record that you're on, like, people are gonna kind of look at the record in that same way, where it's like, okay, something for the background or whatnot, right? And I always ask artists, like, do you want to be that artist that when a group of people are in the car having a conversation, right? You know what happens when a good song comes on the radio. All of a sudden, everyone shuts up, they turn it up, and then they continue the conversation after the song is over. They sing along with the song or something like that. If it's a new song from an artist they haven't heard and they just, like, they kind of notice it and they go, yo, what's that, right? Same shit. But if you are kind of whatever, right? People just continue to have the conversation while your record comes on. They really don't care. It's there. They don't really want to cut it off, but they also aren't paying attention to it, right? I never want to be that type of artist and stuff. Shout out to JQX with the fire emojis also freaking on that, man. Shout out to freaking JQ, man. You know what it is. You know what it is, man. He's like reporting for duty. And Candy FM also in the cuss, man, was freaking good. And what was Jamie saying? And appreciate it because I just recorded it and do a quick mix. Listen, well, you did a good job. You did a good job essentially so far, man. Let's see if you're consistent with the other 2 records that you have. Let me see. Okay, we have the Spotify. But where is... Here, let me do this again. So I have Fire and Flames, right? Which is basically what I just played, right? The MP3. The other email, all I see is the Spotify link and stuff like that. So if there's a third track somewhere around here, you gotta let me know, or send that, whatever was beyond the Spotify that we're about to pull up. We know that. Appreciate the gift. Appreciate it. And the follow. Thank you, sir. And then, you know what I'm saying, track sent. Thanks for your time spent, man. Listen, thank you for your time spent, man. Honestly, I always feel like, you know, for those of you, whether you're waiting patiently in the... Yeah. Damn it, man. All lines, huh? Yeah, get that. So get your third record in. So while we're playing this, we can get it in. Let me introduce it first. This is, and hopefully it's the right record, right? Let me see. Teddy Truman, Jamie Otra, and Teddy Otra, with what is it? Black Mid? Is it Black Mid? Oh, no, Black and Mild, man. Why you gotta take out letters from the thing so we don't know what it is, man? All right. But yeah, I appreciate y'all time, you know what I'm saying? Like, no matter how much time y'all wait in the free line, or if you guys are donating, skipping the line or whatnot, again, keeps the lights on. Also helps us do those giveaways on the show by the end of the stream. So do be patient if you guys can. And or if you skip the line, it will help us get to those giveaways where you guys are able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, and
okay, look,
let's go.
Let me get in tune with the specifics. Broad assumptions, all I have, don't have time for you bitches. I'm sanitizing my interest, sick of fantasize about riches. I'ma get it, I'ma want it more than you. Work harder for it, order you out of my life, deported you, afforded you a certain lifestyle until you wipe out, crash out, pass out in the back of the McDonald's with a pack of Black and Milds, acting wild, accurate adaptation of a junkie down and out. And not a sign of giving up, no. Sorta impressive, I gotta prepare for the worst, no lock on the hearse. I cap on the verse, I'm actually hurt, I'm amply turned. I lack the empathy to lift the curse, cause I don't mind it, I sharpen and refine it. I rewind and play back the tape like it's good times, I'm reminded. I don't remember being blacked out in December with an ember stinging my skin in sub-zero temperature. When did I ever give it my all, like 0 attempts? I'm sure every opportunity I ever had to get sober, I fucking skirt.
Right. Just skating through the beat like that.
Yeah. I'm just talking my shit, yeah. I'm just talking my shit, yeah. I'm just talking my shit.
Everybody now, come on.
I'm just talking my shit, yeah. I'm just talking my shit, yeah. I'm just talking my shit, yeah.
I'm just talking my shit again. I'm just talking my shit.
Appreciate that, Vices.
I'm just talking my shit again. I flip words like acrobatics. I flip birds too. 2 middle fingers to my habits. Hell, I flip hers too. She exploited my inner addict, so I binged her fruit. Would explain it more when I'm famous, cause it's just words too. Ain't no apology worth it. A lot of me lost, a part of me searching. A part of the loss, a part of the lose ourselves. It's hardly worth it. I solemnly swear to body you irritant serpents. I'm out of your purview. What we do to you is not what the surf is. I'm out of your orbit. Alien wordsmith, they don't understand with no upper hand. I gave them a decade of purpose with no other hand plans. Plans that panned out, you can go and research it. Boy, you better use your noggin or lose it like Convergence. No jujutsu, but I think that my jujitsu is quite current. A super fist or missile. I got lyrics, I got verses. Make them nervous. Papa just popped a balloon and I heard it.
I like that. He fed off of your energy. You can tell. We had another vibe within there. There was part of me that did want the actual record to be up just a little bit louder or whatnot. Often I tell artists just to, like, you know, either A, compare your records to sort of like some of the industry artists, sort of like records in the same playlist, so that you know, sort of, you know, that difference of, you know, saying how things may freaking sound. Or, right, the run of the mill go-to is like, if you're ever listening to something and you still have that want to turn it up a little bit more, to crank it up more, to bump it, you know, there's just a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, that could be done, at least to the master and stuff like that. Performance was freaking proper, and I like the free form kind of way of rapping that, you know what I'm saying, you guys freaking hit or whatnot. It was in between, kind of structured, written, and maybe freestyled and stuff like that. But yeah, man, like I would have got just as influenced and just like slit, whatever, you know what I'm saying. And when you said the whole album is too quiet, oh no, so that is a thing that you went to. Listen, let me give you a bit of advice freaking here, right? So essentially, if you ever feel like there's like whatever sort of like song that you make, if there's anything that you sort of always end up, oh, I wish I could have done this or whatnot. Never wish. Always make sure that you get things done, you know, possibly like we're not always gonna have, you know, the best situations or whatnot. We may literally do a whole album and then suddenly our computer or hard drive crashes, and then all we have is what we were remained with, right? And sort of uploaded previously to, you know, the platform or something like that. In those cases, like, you know, we got to do what we got to do, but also I'm always willing to like re-record a record if I need to, right? Or, you know, whatever the case, because I know that like I want people to be able to hear the best of me every single time. I never want a situation where like if I tell people like I rap and then they go to my Spotify or Pandora or whatnot, they go to a song and then I go, no, go to the next one. Go to this one right here. We should never have to do that. Right, so that just everything stands on its own. So far though, again, it wasn't like a deal breaker, but like it was just something that I just slightly noticed. Oh man, I wanted to turn it up a little bit more. The performance and everything was on point. So let me see, did you send the third one? Yes, you did. All right, so this one's also on Spotify, and then I believe we should be back in the free line after this, unless I see another one.
Oh shit, we recording?
This is the another one. I don't know where to go. In your freaking mama.
Look, yo, not a poet. I just throw it to myself to make sure my thoughts do. They know they ain't important, but I sorta kinda might have inadvertently murdered a couple instrumental out of my uncertainty. Uncertain of the world and the point of the privilege that I've had up to this point. Real primitive penmanship, never really had to try me in the beat like whipped cream cherry pie. No lie, I die for I give up this gift so high. I fly when I'm talking my shit, won't hide my pride. I'm golden status, feel like suicide when I float the abyss. Writer's block, pick up the pen but can't fire off. Tip of the tongue, every word, every phrase, every syllable. Fillable session of real estate auction off. Lot of automatic and nomadic, inexplicable anomaly popping off when I'm riding out. Like when anti-heroes be masking as a protagonist, trying to be pragmatic and not manic as fuck. Like a couple of the goats we know, they name with whole ego. Soft as with full balls be thrown like stone and tossed bad like Stone Cold Steve-O. I need no repercussion like whip repo. Quickly though, I'ma change the whole vibe, that's my ADHD ho. I may be a May Gemini baby, but I made a Sag and a Scorpio. With another Sag, they a couple torpedoes. Once you get a bag, people like mosquitoes. Being real nice, switching up they whole lingo. Fake friends like loyalty, placebo. Injecting they influence via needle.
Right, come on.
I've been through this shit before.
Is this a group project right here?
I was standing on my own.
Called 1%.
The phone, leave a message at the tone. Had no place to go, feeling thankful for my bros. I'm so fucking low, I've been through this shit before. Did this shit so low, I was standing on my own. 1% the phone, leave a message at the tone. Had no place to go, feeling thankful for
I'm
my
off an edible floating hoe. I need a parachute. Flow sick, I might need some Theraflu. Post it like sticky notes, let me be legible. Y'all not a terror to us, boy, you terrible. Y'all not intelligent neither. Just take this fire, inherit this ether. Just take me higher, prepare the procedure. Chopper like quiet, compare it to Bieber. I'm from the south of Chicago, where they dare to police us. All this time they told us sharing is caring. Nowadays we see they caring facetious. Told them to watch how I carry your feature. I got the keys to this bitch, boy, I'm very Alicia. I got the weed to I be too alive off the indica. Please do not share your sativa. Yeah, look, I turn the hoe to a teddy believer. I got still carrying a hell of a story. Cross me and you gon' get left with the reaper. Stop all that popping and step off my penis. Your chick gave me knowledge, I swear she a genius. She came for problems and I came to come. Gave me brain till I'm numb, I feel paraplegic. Bad up that talk, she was very egregious. No wonder you kept it a secret. It's like one of your character features. Parrot and shit while you stand in the bleachers. Fanning the flames, you get left while you sleeping. It's embarrassing, fuck what you thinking.
Oh, I'm so fucking low. I've been
so it's Jamie Ultra.
Did this shit so low. I was standing on my own. 1% the phone, leave a message message at the top.
Teddy Truman, Jamie Ultra, and Teddy Ultra.
I'm so fucking low.
Got an album.
This shit before.
Group effort. What up, Iman?
I was standing on my own. One push at the phone, leave a message at the top.
All right. Man, that one might be my favorite right there and stuff like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And like, honestly, it was a toss-up because all of them were good. You know what I'm saying? You have vibes within, and the performance, you know what I'm saying, of each of them were, you know what I'm saying, proper. There's nothing that I am really like, oh, I need you to go re-record it. If anything, the very last one I was talking about, you know, just bringing up the overall, you know what I'm saying, record itself, and you know, being able to hear and to be able to bump it a little bit, freaking more or whatnot. This one felt like it was on a slightly sort of better, you know what I'm saying, round when it comes to that you know, mix. But I like this one, right? You know, the flow, and you know, essentially how you guys essentially freaking tackle it or whatnot. And it makes a big difference knowing that it's an actual, you know, group project, right? I miss those. Why does it feel like we haven't really got that in a while? There's been like a bunch of solo artists, you know, I'm sort of doing their things by themselves. We've you know, we haven't gotten like camps in a long time, like that one artist that pops off and then they bring out, you know, other artists under them and sort of, you know, do something dope. Like, I miss that era. And so when we can have the, you know, collabs, whether you guys look at it as like just a straight up, you know, group itself, that every time you come together there's a specific name, or as a slaughterhouse kind of, you know what I'm saying, where they're all individual artists specifically, right? You know what I'm saying? Royce da 5'9" has his own brand. You know, Crooked Eye, you know what I'm saying, Joel Ortiz, you know, Joe Buttons or whatnot. But then when they come together, they are that, you know, slaughterhouse. But you still know them as those individual entities. Whatever the case, man, still dope. I like the content and everything. And once again, man, I'm gonna try my best to just inspire y'all to hopefully, right? Take your time, do what you gotta do. Hopefully we can get some videos from you guys for, you know, a lot of these projects. Like in the past, the way that artists would do things is, you know, maybe 2 or 3 singles and videos for the project, and then they'll release that sort of project out and, you know, tour around with, you know, a lot of the songs. And, you know, after that, move on to, you know, the next album or whatnot. But there's no rules at this point. You could make videos to every single song. And if you're not famous yet, like, you can reinvent yourself as many times as you want. You can change your artist name. You can change out and do a different beat for some of your records, re-record it, as long as like the world hasn't, you know, heard or seen what you did. Like, you know what I mean? Like, figure out the artist that you want to be, make those, you know, sort of efforts, changes. Also, if you guys are artists right now and you haven't yet had just a little bit of footage of you in the studio, every time that you go in and work on some of these songs, man, like, you know, I think too many of us are like after the fact, right? Like, we'll only think about it after because we didn't know that like people were gonna really rock with what we're, you know what I'm saying, doing. But like, again, I'll always look back and wish that I recorded the making of, you know, process and, you know, kind of sold it right along with the album, you know what I'm saying, as a sort of, you know, documentary, you know, process or whatnot. I feel like it will allow people to connect with you and the project in a better way. And you can also put that kind of stuff behind paywalls. Again, those that want to support will. And it'll give you just something to make you seem a little bit larger than freaking life as well. So you said there's a video for Black and Mild. I don't know why I didn't send that, man. You sure of a million. Well, listen, send that one next time, right? You know what I'm saying? And then what you say? You said, bro, you're manifesting, you know what I'm saying? I sent it. That's what's up. And then what did you done? What did you done, Sent? Hold on, let me see what's up. Now, what'd you say? I just sent that. What did you done did? Sean Dales, what up, dog? Welcome back. Appreciate you guys all for the gifts, by the way, man. I see and then what he said it's one of your character features. Let me see someone drop. Okay, there we go. It's me and my homie. Okay, there we go. Let me go over here real quick. Iman said, the only thing is those loud breaths between his bars and stuff like that. So you would clean up those elements. That is something that we do need to, from time to time, work on. We don't always think about that, right? You go in, you do things. You have crickets in the background. You know what I'm saying? Kids running up and down the stairs and stuff like that. And those get caught in the freaking track or whatnot. But sometimes, I mean, it really depends on I think the breaths as well, whatnot, right? There's some you can keep, some that nah, man, take that out. Let me see. And then lyrics had, hard work in them. Kaski said, Sincere said, I love this. Gutter Beans also said, okay, I got 2 new ones and stuff like that. Let me see if Gutter sent his skip right quick. Yes, you did. Let me go ahead and drop these.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Yo.
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
All right, we just got 2 from Gutter Beans. Right here, roll up, and then we'll see what the next one is, man. Been a bit since we've been able to get like newer stuff from you as well. Let me fix my keyboard. Yeah. Let's go, y'all.
Say I'm just tryna roll up and get high. Take my mind off the madness and relax. Ayy, I'm just tryna roll up. Yeah, I'm just tryna roll up and get high. Say I'm just tryna roll up and get high. Take my mind off the madness and relax. Ayy, I'm just tryna roll up. Yeah, I'm just tryna roll up. Say I'm just tryna feel nice with a good buzz. That's why I don't get why people keep calling it a drug. With no added chemicals and need for cooking up. It's from Mother Earth, so why not show it love? So break it down with your index and your thumb. I don't like grinders cause it turns straight to dust. That's only good if you got closer stuff. But to know that it's not suitable for a blunt. Yeah, I'm from the 90s where we let the blow it up. I'm not talking about bombs, it's more like smoking gorilla thumbs. Blast the bombs, if you smoke like I do, then we got to have some fun. Yeah, it's a 420 celebration with your lungs. Say I'm just tryna roll up and get high. Take my mind off the madness and relax. Ayy, I'm just tryna roll up. Yeah, I'm just tryna roll up. Say I'm just tryna roll up and get high. Take my mind off the madness and relax. Ayy, I'm just tryna roll up. Yeah, I'm just tryna roll up. Say I'm just tryna open, pour 'em out on the table. Everybody rolling up, that's willing and able. But if I run out, then I just call up my neighbor. Cause me and him stay connected like some phone cables. Turn it down, look. Why you getting higher? When smoking on some killer kush, call it Michael Myers. Rolling around, I had a feeling like Ghost Rider. Every bar you hear is mine, I don't need no Ghost Rider. But a lighter in a joint to smoke, peep how I blow by it. But when I'm on the road, flow just come straight from my dome without me even trying. So we're thinking you can go toe to toe with me till you more power. Plus I'm in my zone, so leave me alone or get smoke like say I'm just trying to roll up and get high. Take my mind off the madness and relax. Ayy, I'm just trying to roll up. Yeah, I'm just trying to roll up. Say I'm just trying to roll up and get high. Take my mind off the madness and relax. Ayy, I'm just trying to roll up. Yeah, I'm just trying to roll up.
I would have echoed those parts. I'm just trying to roll up. I'm just trying to roll up. So he had a different, you know what I'm saying, mix on this. I think the first time he had sent this one. This time it's a little bit freaking louder than it should be, of course, or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I do like to hear, you know, you guys at least try to see what you can do to get, you know, things in that sort of better scale. In terms of the performance, you know, still feels, you know, like it did last time. There are certain records, you know, like this that make me think you sound a little bit, you know, closer to BG at times, you know, and it's not everything though. But like this one does have a little bit of that, you know what I'm saying, vibe or whatnot. And then again, there's a vibe with the production, right? So there's something that, you know, you could potentially hear like a Devin a Dude, maybe give or take with him or whatnot. And then Kuski was like dope if you smoke and stuff like that. I mean, like that's the other, you know, criteria right there, right? You know, I always say the before, during, and or after. Yeah, that's something in my freaking eye. The before, during, and or after in terms of, you know, a quote unquote session. You know, does a record get into that rotation, right? If it comes on right after you know, a Wiz Khalifa, a Snoop Dogg, a Redman, a Cypress Hill, or freaking Bob Marley, you know what I'm saying? Just it has to be a part of that sort of playlist in some way. And I always, you know, just go through the mini scenarios or whatnot. Again, when you're either sort of, you know, copping or rolling up or partaking, or you're couch locked, you're already, you know what I'm saying, the blend is gone, you know what I'm saying, pretty much or whatnot. You've already hit that rotation. Now you're just like experiencing, you know what I'm saying, the strain essentially. And again, during that whole process, right, like music is often a huge part of, you know, so to speak, that ritual and whatnot, right? And the bad song can literally, you know, kind of mess up the moment. I feel like there's some vibes in there, but I would want a better, you know, mix overall, just so that it sounds, you know, better in that, you know, case. You know, and, you know, like I said, compare it to artists that you listen to in the industry, the professional records. Literally just throw yours right next to theirs on the same platform. Like, the reason why I always tell you guys to do that in terms of referencing is because literally, if we were to hear your song on any of those platforms, if it's Spotify, if it's SoundCloud, if it's YouTube, if we like something, we add it to our own playlist, right? So if we happen to add you to a playlist that also has a Kendrick Lamar, a Migos, a Drake, or whoever it is, right? You want to not sound weird kind of next to those songs, right? Like, we won't know until sort of like we get, you know, literally in that sort of that situation while we're listening to it in that playlist. But we've had many situations where, you know what I mean, you give somebody the aux and then they put something on, all of a sudden it's like super loud. You're like, oh, hey, hell no, hey. You know what I mean? Like, you want to be able to do the proper things when you're getting out there. So mix is always going to be important, regardless of what we think. We can't just do anything and then put it out and then hand it to a DJ. Like, it'll be your first and last time handing it to a DJ, man. They will blacklist you if that record, you know, sort of doesn't, you know, get them good results, we'll just say. What
Dad,
up, Ray Flo?
pull over here. I see my friends.
What up, Ray? All right, we got the next song from him, Focus. Which one do y'all like better out of the two? That is the main question. You versus battle against yourself right now. Which one of these was the thing? Damn you.
This one of them, ain't it? You know that I'm on and I'm ripping.
This one's called Focus.
You keep talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want, because you know I be going ham, yeah, I do what I want. Whenever I jump on the beat, they be like, gutter, hold up, don't get them around, switch your style, cause you know that's what they want. They copy and paste you, then erase you and replace you with some clones. Whoa, damn man, that's just crazy when you think about it, though. Yeah, I believe they be doing that. It don't matter if you don't, because I'm staying woke, looking out for my people, so I gotta stay on my grind. Nope, I won't go back to being
being broken, that is no joke. Every line that I ever wrote done inspired somebody, hell. Some might even say that it gave them hope, but I'm not trying to be a goat. I just wanna be known in history as one of the best rappers you ever heard. Cause you know that I'm on and I'm ripping. Licking like a frog, you be talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want because you know I'm focused. You know that I'm on and I'm ripping.
Once again, this is Gutter Beats with Focus.
Talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want because you know when you see me focus, just know that I'm on slid. Not even in the ocean, won't be wet, nope, not a dread. I call this flow hammer time cause you cannot touch it. Plus everybody know that I'm too legit to quit. So peep how I swing on the beat, why do my thing on the beat? Cause I don't play when I'm on the beat, that's how you know what's good on the beat. So open your eyes and follow me, stand up to be more than you believe. Go front and stage so they can see that the badge you bring is truly unique. Damn, it's just what I cost to any beat that I'm on. Though I don't mean you no harm, but somebody done bring me along. But stop taking random shots at me, this is your last warning. You don't get it through your head, then I'm gon' take it off your dick. You know that I'm on and I'm ripping. Licking like a frog, you be talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want because you know I'm focused. You know that I'm on and I'm ripping. Licking like a frog, you be talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want because you know I'm focused.
All right, big salute. What do you guys think about that record? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback you share with them? Stop it! This is like a bell. All right, so this one had a clean overall, you know what I'm saying, vibe as well. Something a little bit freaking different. There was part of me that wanted the chorus potentially sung by, you know, a different artist or whatnot, but I like the chorus itself. Like, but I want, you know, some, you know, like I always want you guys to outsource, right? Because you guys can get writers credit, right? You want that ability for people to see you being able to have a vision that you then have somebody else sort of like take part of or whatnot, right? So again, in the occasion where like we're hearing your chorus right now, if you were to have like an actual singer go in and basically just like sing what you were, you know what I'm saying, singing, but with like, you know, bigger, you know, a more sort of like epic sort of like voice or whatnot, you know, you're still being able to say, oh, I wrote that, right? I wrote that, came up with the melodies and stuff like that, wanted to, you know, and like literally everything that you do to your song is a part of the conversation of the creation of the song, right? It makes you look that much doper than just to be able to say, oh yeah, I just threw on a beat, went in there, kind of either freestyled or, you know what I'm saying? Just like, you know, we gotta have a lot of other reasons to sort of really talk about, you know, the records. But yeah, I think the singing, also you don't have to take yourself out completely either, right? In most cases, I recommend that artists like keep their part in there, cut it down a little bit, bring another singer in to sort of sing on top to be like those sort of background vocals or something that adds that extra flavor to it. Because once again, whatever can make it bigger than just like a feeling like, oh, I just recorded this in my, you know, in my room or laundromat or garage or, you know what I'm saying, whatever. Like, make people think that you went to the studio every chance that you can get, because that's what people want to essentially, you know, help you get back into. They want to spend money on you so that you actually, you know, spend money on the music, get back in there and you know, go into the right place. What do you say? You said the hook was you know, catchy. I like the rawness and stuff like that, right? So, and I fuck with that. Jamie Ochoa had said, and Jamie Ochoa was saying, I got one more and stuff like that. Ray Flow said, my boy, what's up? Ray Flow, what's up? Was that you? So Jamie sent a 1-song skip. Was it the song you were talking about earlier? Let me freaking see if I can. Oh, I gotta load. Nope, I do have. Don't open another Spotify just opened this one. All right, hold on. Let me jump that in. But before I do, Ketski, you know what I'm saying? I was also gonna say an artist can also win features on my giveaways as well and stuff like that, right? Yeah, I know like there's free features, free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free interviews, all of the things that you would normally see people pay for on the show. They're all on the giveaway wheels that we freaking do. That suddenly it doesn't exist.
Where did you go?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
When you hear that song, it means someone has sent a 1-song skip. Nothing too crazy. We get in, we get out, we come back. Let's see what it is. Jamie Ultra with, should be able to open that new one. We the Danger. Oh, it's another one from the group project.
Yo. Hey, I mean what I say, no Freudian slip. Never underestimate a pussy that grip. Shit got you fucked up, catching you slip. Couple baby mamas later, you go wish you was snipped. My daddy tricked hoes, but he wasn't a pimp. He was an opportunist entrepreneur that knew his shit. Knew his craft, printed cheddar, now he wasn't no patriot. So designer out the back of the van, that's how you kinda the fit. Fuck a plan B, don't even got a plan A, but C. I destroy every fucking generation, honestly. Raising daughters in the world with monsters lurking on kids. Protect the fam, Mr. Morale, you step and get hit. I'm taking all measures, getting rid of all pleasures. Fuck how I feel, I'ma make their lives better. Keep a close circle, that's my kids and no one else. It ain't no loyalty to you, so please don't ask me for no help, yeah.
Don't ask me
like
for
how he structured.
Cause I ain't got nothing to spare except these middle fingers. Fuck these hoes and fuck the world if they get between us. I got kids, it's my excuse for every goddamn thing that you bitches come up with. It ain't nothing to delete ya, it ain't nothing in the freezer though, so I'm hunting for keepers. Ain't no budget for pizza, boy, ain't no judging me neither. Ain't no budget for teachers either, ain't no rush to feed us. So if it's up when you seek us, you gon' be summoning Jesus, amen. I done some things to feed these cheering of mine, so when this story come out, no doubting who did the crime. Morning news, hella views, going stupid online. Just remember that fucking contract that you didn't sign. Motherfuck the industry, fuck 'em, I fucking hate 'em. Coming for all you bitches, just watch me annihilate 'em. Y'all done fucked up, like how the fuck you trying to play 'em? Swerving lines inside broken minds, lead the danger.
Right? Permanent stank phase, right?
Permanent stank face mode.
Look, this brand new mask for skiing. I ain't never seen a slope from a cold block. Summertime, they still need a coat. Left a long time ago, it humped me. I still need the coat. Me and bro was out here trying to grab a new vehicle. Walked up to the lot, it was about 3 or 4. Collection of the rawest damn whips I'd ever seen before. A week ago, these same cars was inconceivable. And now they on the yard, man, my luck is unbelievable. Hit the fence and pop the safety. My mom gon' think I'm crazy, but I just gotta feed my damn babies. Before I knew it, shit got shaky. I think the owner made me, and I looked up, the sky was all hazy. Heard a few pops and 2 drops. A couple screams preceded by the barking of a few dogs. Could hear my homie breathing as he tried to make a few calls. Motherfucker started singing, boy, I thought his name was Lou Rawls.
Man, this makes me want to hear like so much more of the album. Cause like each song has its own flavor, consistency.
Oh, I see Teddy, they tryna out-rap me. See what they didn't know is I keep verses hidden in the vault. Murderous bars like Interpol, colder than my tongue stuck to a pole. In the middle of the winter where your innermost fears go, whoa. In the past I sat in the medical, in a rush hospital, where my emotional stability 1-2 phenomenal. Topic of discussion with my mental state, but my bars are disgusting, artistic, altruistic with the substance. And suddenly it clicked within me. I looked down, I had no feet, they was who, so it behooved you to assume the man of the room, it gon' be inherently me. Don't bring your bitch around me, she get the cream like tzatziki. Freaky, no not like Diddy, more like Doja exposure, demon mode. Soak a hole from head to toe, and I know baby oil, yo. Just that good old normal sweat and go an hour minimum. The shit I do with the clit is
fatality finisher.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, look at all these virgin dope beats and swimming in. Matter of fact, you know what? You don't even know where the limit is. People are always freaking like telling me freaking like they don't even know if like cinnamon freaking dropping around. Listen. All right, big salute, man. And that one was 4 minutes and 3 seconds. Wait, 4 minutes and 8. All the way to the end. But I appreciate. Hold on. Gotta get this out of my face. There we go. So we got to hear a few other records potentially from this project. You know, and it's a little bit of a group effort. Different artists, you know what I'm saying, of course, on, you know, each track sort of in terms of like the order that they go. And like each beat is dope. The approach that each artist, you know what I'm saying, takes in terms of, you know, really getting in there, you know what I'm saying, rapping, thinking about, you know, the bars, but also, you know, I love the beat selection. What I always tell you guys is how you know that your song is, you know, good is sort of like one of two factors, right? Other artists, right? For those of us who are artists, man, we'll either feel left out, like we feel like we should have been a part of the song, or want to be in a part of the song in some way, right? And often like our way around that, when like the artist doesn't know us and you know, we still want to show the record love because, you know, it inspires us to want to get in there, write something. Like we always do a little bit of a remix, right? So we'll try to find the beat, and then, you know, we'll like, if you have a good song, we won't be able to get the other song out of our head, right? So we'll have to pay homage. We'll have to say da 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 remix, you know what I'm saying? And like actually maybe link it back to, you know, you or whatnot, right? And I feel like, you know, you guys are doing a good job. The songs that I heard so far do make me want to hear more of the, you know, project or whatnot. And that's another thing. If we were listening to any of the records on shuffle and came across, you know, any of the ones you sent so far, you know, whether this one was first or the first one was last, I think, you know, either of them still would have had that, you know, effect where I wanted to, you know, hear more because you did a good job with the, you know, performance and stuff like that. I want to see videos, of course, but let's see what's up. Let me see. Vices, you know, bro, you spitting freaking truth or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It's rare. Glad I found, you know what I'm saying, your page. And let me see. Excuse me. I look forward to following, you know what I'm saying? Love the support, man. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Listen, you came to the right community. You came to the right community. And like, look, big salute to any and all other review shows out there, right? I'm sure you guys have come across, you know what I'm saying, some other dope ones, man. I'm friends with a lot of them freaking as well. And the ones that truly take what we do seriously and give you that feedback, because I believe that like it's not our job to really just like trash an artist if we don't like something. Like find the things that you do like, you know, see other ways that you could amplify, you know, that, and or if there's some things that you don't like, it's our job to tell that artist, you know, why or whatnot. Yes, there are some records that will come to the show where we may cut that record off, you know what I'm saying, a little bit quicker than normal. But it has to be something that like everyone can see and hear all at the same time. Like, yo, the sound is way too crazy. What was that? We couldn't hear anything you were saying. Like, it has to be something that is, you know, tangible, that we can actually let you know, hey, go back in, fix that, bring it back to the show, see what you can do. You know, but overall, like, we want to give you as much feedback as possible. And I try to, you know, teach those that watch the show, there's so many aspects, right? Even the songs that you guys would probably score lower and hate,
I guarantee you those same records in the right like comedy movie, you know, commercial, you know, video game, and if you put the right songs in the right arenas, right, we sort of look at them different. So kind of looking at music as, you know, if it's our job to sort of figure out where the song goes, and if you as an artist are trying to get it into a certain arena, so let's say it's a club record, it's a radio record, maybe it's something for you know, a 420 event or something like that, like we still listen to the records and see like, okay, if this was next to this artist, you know, would it feel natural, you know what I'm saying? All that information is always you know what I'm saying, important. Hold on, let me see what's up right quick. Let me see, did we get, hold on, oh yeah, we did or whatnot. I think Gutter Beans was trying to send 3 song, you know what I'm saying, back to back. Hold on, let me get back in there. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Let me get back in the free line real quick, and then we will jump back. We will jump back out, you know what I'm saying? Because we listen. We shout out to the community and stuff like that. So let me jump back in the free line right quick. We got many artists who have, you know what I'm saying, also been waiting to get played, and then I'll jump right back into that. All right, Nick Lowe, you are up. Let's go ahead and load that up. Matter of fact, wow, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna play the next 3 just directly from the free line. Well, I'm doing that because we have the 3 song from Gutter. We will then load up what he is. We'll prepare his. Nilo.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
This is called Kids.
I don't know why.
I don't know why.
I don't know why. I don't know. It's so hard trying to figure out
Maybe it's
my
your
life,
kid?
so I'm trying to do right, so I can make it through the night. And with this fight, I need some time. Ease my mind, stop the crime, stop being blind. And stay on my grind and keep God right beside my side. I know it's going to be someday. I'ma have to pray so God can make a way, and I'ma stay and I'ma wait. And all I know, I got some faith to get me through it all, to get me through the storm, to get me where I'm going, to get me through those things, the things I really don't know. Junior, straight up. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why.
You know I can tell that you wrote that, Nick Lowe. Or at least he was inspired by you.
I don't know why.
I don't know.
I don't know why.
I know your sound.
I don't know. See, I don't know all the mistakes in my life, but I know I gotta do right. But I know I gotta get Christ, because it's gonna be so hard. All these problems I gotta solve, and all the things I gotta face, cause I know I gotta turn it around. Turn it the right way, give him my heart. Stop looking down with my head down to the ground. I'm a young man, but I'm growing up. You know I'm just trying to show y'all stuff. How to get my grades up, but it's being bad for my family, bro. Tory, straight up. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know.
Probably not the.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know why and stuff. Listen, I was freaking trying to hit a whole fly and stuff, cause it was in my freaking mind and my eye and stuff.
There's a lot of time where I don't know, like, if I am tough, but like life is rough. So like when you go through things, you gotta make sure that you it can song, or you can sing, or you can get up on that thing and rap, and people also.
Yeah, feature right there.
All right. Listen, Nick Lowe's freaking Kids, bro. I gotta understand, Nick Lowe, and the reason why I say, hold on, man, y'all gotta freaking know. The reason why I say, dang it, where is that song too? I think it's this one. Reason why I say, like, man, I can tell you probably wrote that essentially, right? You know what I'm saying? I know his style.
Look, I gave my life to the Lord, but the devil wanted. No way. No.
Like there's some
When
influence
temptations
in
be
me.
so hard, ask God take it from me. Right away, right away.
Hey.
I gave my life to the Lord, but the devil wanted. No way, no way. When temptations be so hard, ask God take it from me. Right away, right away. Came from the ports of the block, then I cop no lie. Just start getting money. More.
But I do feel like they might have had more to do with like their, you know what I'm saying, verses and stuff like that. But like, man, it's a dope record, right? Within the genre. You know, I love when we can see a lot of the younger audience or the younger artists, but in many different aspects, right? Because we've seen, you know what I'm saying, pretty much everything. We've seen some that they don't mind, you know what I'm saying, getting out there freaking cussing, trying to make older content, which often feels weird, right? We're like, we know you ain't about that life, man. You know what I'm saying? But we've also come across many artists that have, you know, made dope content, you know what I'm saying, depending on their age, and you know, they know how to straddle that dope you know what I'm saying, level. I've seen all types and some really good ones or whatnot. To see some in gospel, I think that's a rare sort of case or whatnot. So I definitely want to hear, you know, more of them, and I'm glad that they do have a, you know, positive role model to sort of like take after. And I want to see just like how that, you know, grows as they grow over time. You know what I'm saying? Like that would be dope to sort of freaking see. Appreciate the rose. Appreciate that, y'all. Let me see. Auntie, you know what I'm saying? Auntie Murder Face was like, we get fire emojis. So how do you submit your song? Hopefully you got it, because I threw it up there. It's that dorky review show at gmail.com. That dorky review show at gmail.com, man. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line once again, and see what we got. MP, Mr. Mark, hold on, let's throw this here, and let me see if I can download it. We got Mark, Sean, and I'm gonna throw another one from the free line. We'll throw the 3-song back to back from Gutter Beans in, and then we'll jump back in. Hold on. We're here. Hold on. Alright, so this is Mark Sean featuring Kyra Grief.
You better keep this in the final edit.
Seems like I can never get you out of my head. From the moment that I stumbled out of your bed, asking all these open questions, find the code to your intentions. Seems like all I ever do now is wonder, are you gonna leave me here in the summer? Take me back to yours tonight. See you off before you fly. I can say that honestly, I never thought that I would catch this tide. Baby, what you do to me beyond belief, and I just can't deny.
Gotta send it to my email. Gotta get in the line. Get in the line. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? I hope I can go around the big corner and hope that my kitchen is fine, because
But I got better things to do tonight than be a waste of time.
It seems to me it's Kyra Grief featuring Mark Sean.
Tan leather, yeah, severed ties. I don't get attached. Camera flash, catch me several times. Separate lives, none of them I was hypnotized. Black kitten, baby, that was a different vibe. Witchy woman, drip is golden. Hit me with that semicolon. Texting back, quick with fact. Drop that rumor floating. I was open to the changes that she bring me. I was stone hearted, man. I was down $1.58. Got better things at the moment. Only came through in a moment. Guess it came true from the omen. Still had tooth, but
He's got some shit to say.
Different, yeah.
Than be a waste of time. I got better things to do than make it trying to see between your lines and find what you're denying. Holding my breath until you reflect. Don't you expect it? Color text, phone, just sex or Vegas. Yeah, I got better things to do than put your shit out.
Yeah, I love when like production elevates like that. That's right.
And the record goes up.
Things to do tonight and be a waste of time.
There we go.
And there we have it. And there we have it, folks.
All right. So that was interesting because it was kind of different. It was kind of different, and you know what I'm saying, a lot of freaking areas, right? Like you didn't know what to expect. Both like again, if just the production comes out, you know what I'm saying, itself, right? Like it could go either direction in terms of the many different type of artists that you could hear on it. So, you know what I'm saying, within that, you know, people just kind of listening, right? That's one of the glories that we do love about the show, right? As music comes in, you know, literally the genres can switch, you know, within either the same record or you know, just per song, you know what I'm saying, on a song per song basis or whatnot. And that not knowing what to expect and kind of just like, you know, really just analyzing, you know what I'm saying, each song sort of becomes a little freaking dope and whatnot. But yeah, it's different. I didn't know what to expect, where, for how long. I just know we were getting, you know what I'm saying, both of you guys both had, you know, dope performances, you know, throughout. It's something I would have to listen to like a few times to really try to like memorize it, right? Because you sort of like want to see like where the structure sort of comes from. But there's a lot of like actual dope musical elements in here, right? When it comes to like the harmonization, the melodies, when you guys are singing any song, like please, melodic artists, all of you, auto-tune, centric, I don't care, melody, whatever you use, if you're singing melodically, like trust yourself, do as many melodies as possible, think about the harmonization and stuff, as opposed to doing anything that's repetitive and like one or two notes, right? We talk about that all the time on the show because we want you to know if you are doing that, if there's not much to, you know, the melody or what you're doing, you know what I'm saying, within the song, you know, you almost are somewhat wasting your own space on the record, right? Often we want to see the many different aspects of what you could do. For real singers, like they know this, right? It's right, they'll show you, you know what, I can sing up here for a little bit, let me go up here, let me go down here, let me beautifully weave my way in, you know what I'm saying? Like it's something, you know, dope when we can see you trust yourself as an artist and go in. So, you know, there's something, I don't know, magical about it, man. The right video could bring it out. Larry Belly Fate, what up? I don't think I ever saw you on the TikTok side specifically, but what's up, my brother? What's up, my brother? Let me see. And then shoot on dollars, you know what I'm saying? It says smooth. Nice from Alley Cat and Mark Space, you know what I'm saying? He said, what are my songs with my friend Kyra and stuff like that. So how long has she been singing as well? Mark is consistent, right? Whether he raps or, you know, sings as well, when he gets in, he takes each record, you know, seriously. There isn't much that I, you know, sort of will have to say in terms of, you know, his, you know, performances and a lack of, you know, something. So I appreciate the consistency, you know what I'm saying, there. You got on, and in terms of a rap verse, you know, sounded freaking solid. A lyric video would also be something decent, I think, to it. Let's do, again, one more out of the free line. Samari, you had sent Light Shower. Let's go ahead and throw that in. Then we're going to handle Gutter Beans' 3 song back to back. We would then jump back in the free line, assuming we don't have another skip. This show was recorded in live too. You know, technically we are recorded in front of a live studio audience. We're just live, and then y'all watching from your homes. But like, listen, you know, what I appreciate about this is, honestly, both records have that sort of like flair where we can see, you know, the artist, you know, talent when it comes to, you know, the melodies, right? And this one especially, right? Like, it's not dependent on like 808s and hi-hats and sort of like being, you know, oh, that's a banger right there, you know what I'm saying? This goes back to the days of like ballads where the voice of the artist, you know, was the highlight, right? What they could do, right? So you imagine like a Mariah Carey, you know what I'm saying? Just anyone in that overall, you know what I'm saying, perspective, sort of like, you know, would definitely sort of like appreciate, you know, that. And of course, if you can perform this record, if you can learn how to play guitar or piano and then like actually perform a record like this, you know, now whether or not you do that or you get somebody else to do it, just go somewhere, use your talent, sing like in person at places, right? Like, people always are like mad that they don't or haven't gone viral yet. They don't know like what type of content to sort of make to sort of like make that essentially happen. Often it's just like showing people that you're an artist, right? Like, we've seen the many people who were like driving in Uber and was like, you know what, let me show people my music and shit like that. But not only did they show them their music, they performed it. You know, they created a scenario of like, yo, hey, it's my first time making, would you mind listening to my music while you know what I mean? And then they like, some of them will think they're kind of performing or rapping or whatever for the first time, but they're like really dope, right? And so they have this really dope or heartfelt, you know, kind of freaking song, makes the person get emotional, whatnot. Like, you see the real effect of you as an artist. That's the ultimate test right there. We could like put a song out all day, right? But like at the end of the day, like how are we in that live, you know, setting, just like, you know what I'm saying, right in front, where again we have access to potentially a band, you know, playing those aspects, and then you sort of singing that song a la a talent show and stuff like that, where you say, little Tony Divine, little, you say, little Tony Divine, little. Thank you for the follow and stuff like that. You gotta send it to my you don't request it like that in the chat. You have to send it to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you don't believe me,
please send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
If you don't believe her,
be sure to send your music and beats over to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he smashed watching things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know.
So for those who don't know, like, we're also live on YouTube and Twitch, right? There are, listen, for those who watch on TikTok, you guys will sort of somewhat see the cutaways in the back, like maybe 10, 15 seconds or so for you later or whatnot. But if you also watch on YouTube, sort of, you know, and Twitch and stuff like that, you'll sort of know, you know, what the sort of audio cues sort of like go to the depending on what we about to do and stuff like that, right? Like right about now we got 3 songs back to back. We got 3 songs back to back right here. These all from Gutter Beans and whatnot. First song is called Pooh. You know? And let's see what you guys think about this. 1 to 10. Any of our feedback is welcome. And
I'm a beast on this beat.
You a beast on the what?
Yeah, we all know this true.
Okay.
Cause I be going ham. So let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof.
Okay.
Plus, you know I'm all about my honey. Like, my name was
me,
cool.
man.
Every time I wake up, I gotta get it in. I'm about my gingerbread, call me the baker's man.
What?
I may run on the field like bacon, man. But I might pass them if they don't catch his reference then. Touch back when I'm in the zone. Now they wanna kick it, but I ain't with it. I tend to see them all tighten up, but sooner or later they all be running back like Emmett. Let's go. I scramble the scrimmage to screw up your image. While sitting on the plane, just champagne sipping. So stop trying to figure out just how I did it. And stay in your own lane, man. Yo, don't business. You so damn broke, y'all can barely pay attention. Cause every day you gotta juggle through rare decisions. 100 acres would be great for me to build a new place for me and my family to stay in. Oh my God, I gotta say what a wonderful feeling. It's mutual whenever we up in it. Murder and mixes with these them lyrics. Why? Cause I be a goddamn misfit. So forgive this man cause he spaz on any beat you put up in his damn past. He don't care, he just go all in. I said he don't care, he just go all in. I'm a beast on his beats. A beast on his beats. Yeah, we all know that's true. Yeah, we all know that's true. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh.
Appreciate you.
Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was Howard on his own horizon. Hovering over opposition's prevalent. Don't speculate the scene if it's clouded. When the rain it pours thunder showers. Honeycomb down on my dial because I have on my buzz and about me. It's swarming G, but it's normalcy because the coroner keep them on my body. Hold on, where we going with this one? I don't know, but it's about to be different. Pick out the little, you gon' get the real one. Sit with the lyrics, yes, I got an ill toe. Whip, I guess I fit the description. Why? Cause I'm black, but I really don't get that. Mac in my back pocket and I'ma grip that. Split tops make it drop right in them ditches. I'm cold, I'm on, I'm rolling, I'm so focused. Oh, now you don't want no damn commotion. Why? Because you know me, I'm the one that be chosen. Touch our bombs on the scene, leave out when it explosion. Goddamn, I'm ham with honey, so let it soak and chillin' in the car on the yacht, man. I'm just coasting while I'm counting up money, y'all going through the motions. And I'm doing all this just for promotions. I'm a beast on this beat. You a beast on this beat? Yeah, we all know that's true. Yeah, we all know that's true. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was Pooh.
And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my...
All right. So we sort of analyze all 3 records, sort of like see where each one of them, you know what I'm saying, will go, whatnot, you know what I'm saying. So far though, this seems like one of the, you know, sort of singles, you know, has that sort of, you know, fun energy to it that I could, you know, see people kind of, you know, rocking with or whatnot, right? Then the chorus sort of like has that sort of nature that does kind of, you know, make people wanna you know, either sing it with or have that sort of other side or whatnot. Like every time I hear it, I always like, what? Like my name is Pooh. Like your name was what? You know what I mean? It always has that kind of, you know, response, you know, kind of thing or whatnot, man. And I always say, like, look, isn't Winnie the Pooh like, what's it called? Where like the copyright is a little bit more free now. Like they made a freaking horror movie with freaking Winnie the Pooh in it. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't Disney. So technically, you could do a video, kind of in a dope way if you're creative enough. That would be semi. You know what I'm saying? Winnie the Pooh themed. You know what I'm saying? But then also DJ Pooh, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, so many things. So many things. Let me see. What were you shining Sprite with in 87? Fire. You know what I'm saying? Jay Nandros also, aka Jay the Blade, with the you know what I'm saying, 8 and then fire on that, man. Listen, y'all know what it is though. Listen, we gonna start figuring she. You know, if we only had one choice to give, like I always think about the scenarios where, like, look, if we had a choice, right, where we could sort of, you know. And I really wish the industry worked in this way, right? Where they like were really in support of every artist, right? Not really always expecting something essentially back, but like every once in a while, sort of like being like, you know what? Let's support an independent freaking artist, right? Let's, you know, see what the people, you know, kind of decide between a selection of songs from a certain artist each month or something like that. And then from that, they'll fund the video. They'll sort of make sure that it gets on the radio. You'll get a very specific amount of, you know what I'm saying, spins or whatnot. They'll, you know what I'm saying, sort of set you up to at least win with whatever the record is. So in these cases where we have these, you know, couple of freaking, you know, records from you guys or whatnot, where you send the skips, you know, we're really able to, you know, put each song to the test in that or whatnot. Sometimes, not that we have to have a competition with them, but like it is still fun to try to like figure that out. Like if we did have one choice, you know, especially because some of you guys haven't really made too many videos yet. This artist has quite a few videos, but for these specific songs, you know, I've heard them over the course of probably, you know what I'm saying, the past maybe 2-3 years, and I wait for that video still and stuff like that, right? Take your time, definitely. But know that, like, you know, get them out there.
Be Smithius, what's up? No, be Smithius. Be Smithius, what's up?
Let me see. Ellie Cat, thank you.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
What?
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
This one's called
Whenever
John
we hustle,
Cena.
We do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. I'ma hustle by any means, yeah, I'ma do it straight for my team. Give me my respect cause I earned the seed. Everything that I do is with loyalty. I ain't got time to pay loyalty fees. I don't catch cases, I get away clean. I heard the police was looking for me. I'm on I-75 doing 123. I'm about to speed up, I got the heater in my lap. I call this here a burrito cause it's a rap. And if you was paying attention, then you should know I'll lay it down just like a man. Who else you know that can do it like me? Point them out right now cause I need to see if they style is really unique, or if they can tell who my DM and me. Can somebody with me up cause I feel like I'm dreaming. My head hurting like I've been begging on the semen. I don't really know the girl, but I know she freaking, cause every time she see me, she wants to see me. But I'm like, hold on, let it take it easy. I'm not a rat, but I'm chasing at the cheesy. I make it look easy. If you don't believe me, all you gotta do is follow after me, B. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
Okay.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
What up, Lumi?
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Say I gotta go get it. I told you, little pimpin', that I'm on a mission to stack the dough. Don't relapse on that smack. If I give you this pack, I'm gonna see you collapsing there on the flow. Never smoke or get product, that's the #1 rule. But what was you thinking, man? You was a fool. I don't care what you gotta do, breaking the rules, as long as you bring back all that you owe. Just because I'm a prices don't mean I like words. All I reel them in every time I hit a good note. I got they ears ringing from coast to coast, but I don't hear it rounds cause you know I'm a go. So you know me, I'ma do what I please, but there's no need for the bragging that bus. But if I pull up with that Jagger the ghost, I'ma dip at you fast like damn where he go. Popping up flashing right there on the scenes. Hey, who is that? You know me, man, got the beans. I'm cool, I'm smooth, I'm doing what I please, cause everybody treats me like Ray T's. So why all these haters be trying to pop out like they wanna with me when they know they don't? When they ain't know me, I'm the chosen one, like Kobe, LeBron, or Michael Jordan. Whoa, look at me now. You know this the beast now. Don't try to run up on my street white cook. You would get beat down. My flow is so hellacious. So I bring the beat, cook it up, let some bacon. I don't know how far it's gonna take me, but I'm gonna keep going till I really make it. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
That's right.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
And then?
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
Okay.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Like, listen, we know, bro. We know.
Shout out to freaking Gutter Bean. Listen, John Cena by Gutter Beans. Now look, I mean, I love going into the history of, you know, like the first couple of times that I heard that song, you know, I sort of was like, man, that chorus is too repetitive, man. Like, you know, you just say three things and then we but, you know, after some time, you know, I was like, you know what though? Like, sometimes simple choruses, you know, they're okay, right? As long as they're like, to a certain extent, like a conversation starter, right? And this is a conversation starter. We always talk about loyalty and respect, you know what I'm saying? If you've watched the Drink Champs sort of like, you know, interviews, they always ask that question, you know, like to every interview of like, you know, if you could only choose one, what, loyalty or respect, which one is it? So anytime we hear this song, right, it sort of takes us back into sort of like that conversation or whatnot. It feels more like, you know, trap centric, almost mainstream, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking song or whatnot. There's an aspect of you that is very Bone Thug like, but without like the melodic, you know, nature that they would have. And so I do like when you embrace that a little bit more, like you get into like rapping a little bit fast. You kind of go in between, like speeding it up, slowing it down, you know what I'm saying, here and there. And you know, I feel like once again, like this is a record that, you know, you are consistent with sort of getting out there. I always tell artists, don't hesitate, right? I don't care if like you've already sent a certain record to our freaking show. I know everybody's a different kind of submitter. Some of you guys will like, now like every submission I gotta be a whole different song or whatnot. I don't want to do any repeats or whatnot, but there's nothing stopping you guys from using us like the radio, right? You know, send a record that you really do want to promote, that you just, you know what I'm saying, made. You want to acknowledge that it's out there. If you have a video, you literally can do that same thing with you know what I'm saying, our shows, you know, get different feedback each time, and or right, yes, sort of make those changes to that record, you know what I'm saying, throughout that time. Send other records, you know, throwbacks, new records, whatever the case. People do want to hear from you guys regardless. And I never get tired of, you know, unless like I just straight up don't like the record. Like I will be honest with y'all. I will tell you guys like, hey man, don't send that. Please don't send that one no more. Like ever again, please. Like, you know what I mean? Like, please, I will beg you not to send it or whatnot. You know what I mean? But what I do hope is if we ever come across records that do just need like way too much freaking work, like, you know, you go back in, you do the work, then you send it back to the show, you see if, you know, you can make something better. Sometimes we don't know, right? You just get in there, you go in the studio, you put on the freaking beat, and you know, a lot of you guys do record yourselves, right? That is kind of one of the things that like it allows you to be a little bit more creative, to really figure out your style over time. But the sort of con with that is you don't have that other person there to sort of to literally hear everything that you're doing, right? If there's a part where like they couldn't understand what you said, right? And a lot of people might have that same, you know, effect when they hear your song. If there's a part like that, they'll be there to tell you right away, hey, you know, you should probably perform this like this or whatnot, or let's see if we can do another take on that or whatnot. You want that engineer that can inspire you to want to do a little bit more and to literally do your best, right? Because at the end of the day, you have one chance to really win people over in most occasions, you know, and if that song, you know, doesn't sort of like, you know, win people over, and sometimes even like 10 seconds, man, you know what I'm saying? They're sort of out there. They change to another station, all that, right? This is the third record in the 3-song skip. Sprite also sent one for herself. I shall put her right after this.
Hey, yo, cut off.
I'm back up on my grind, but it
Appreciate
feels
that.
like I never left. Cause if you waiting for me
Yeah,
to
Spotify
fall off,
is
you
fine.
be holding your breath. I let the stress roll off my back, cause there is no need for all that. They trying to take me out my element, but I won't let it happen again. Cause I remember when I was down back, just a lonely soul collecting cans in the trash bag. Y'all got me back in my zone, so I guess it's time for me to spaz. Run it up again like I'm racing 250 on the desk. They hesitating like a dribble move, but they won't cross the loop, because they know that if they do, that's when it become critical. It's pitiful how hypocritical people be judging you when they won't choose to make the same moves as you. That's radical. I'm about to bruise all of the industry simply with my music and stick it to them like glue. You know how I gotta do. So me, man, thinking that you can knock me off my pedal, stupid. Listen to what I'm saying, why? Cause it's really true. But I
So this one's more of a serious record.
Hello?
So my internet connection went off. Nah, not yet. My good sir.
Shoulda had a thing, blah, boobity doobity in my mind.
I'm glad they hoping that I fail, but watch me show 'em I will prevail. Spit straight fire bars from hell while burning past the Richter scale, collecting checks. I watch them pile up like an open mail. Don't never sell that power you possess because you blessed for real. I'm trying to chill, smoke some weed. I need me some alone time. So you better get used to me, cause I'ma be here for a long time. And mark my spot, stay food in the center, puffing Cubans by a lake, but slither through the game like a mamba. RP to the great 8, 24/7. I stay high like I'm in heaven. You know it's all about progression. That's why I don't half step with anything I do. Because of who? G-O-D. Some say the man that shoot sounds good on do, but no, not me. I'm so gifted. They say that I rap different. I tell them cause I'm a misfit. You wanna learn, they just listen and pay attention. I'm different on rap songs, but who gifted? Don't get caught in the mix and end up murder for your fits miss. Did you get it? Still
Yeah.
Listen. I think I have said with this one, like anytime you guys have a record where the beat kind of has a little bit of a sampled chorus, right? Chorus may be sped up or, you know what I'm saying, whatever the case, just kind of be there, right? There's this part of me that always thinks about the performance aspect of any record. That means if you guys are out there like performing your song freaking live, right? How is it gonna feel? How's it gonna freaking look? And I always think about what are we gonna do during the choruses that, you know, kind of are a little bit freaking like that. I always figure out a way on the record to sort of add something else to the chorus, right? So it could be, you know what I'm saying? As it's doing its thing, there are things that you can sort of say at the same time or over certain parts or whatnot, just to again give you something to do on stage, right? You could easily, of course, put your hands up, you could sing along with the freaking song, you know, depending on what you do, right? It'll feel very freaking different, maybe freaking corny if you don't do it right. I do feel like this mix still needs a lot more, you know, work or whatnot, right? It was dry. It really didn't feel like you know, it had much mixed work just freaking yet or whatnot, but the content was you know, real. Could it use more confidence? Yeah, man. I mean, I think it is a little bit of an older record. You know, there's always that part of me, like, again, if I was managing you, if I was a label, right? What are the things that I would do for an artist, right? If you're literally my artist, like, you represent me, I represent you, right? So essentially, if what you put out isn't as good as it can be, that's partly my fault as well, right? So I literally would make sure that anything that you have that has the potential to be like a hit and something that people would like out there, I would make sure that we go and re-record those, right? We go to another studio, we sort of like get a better, re-recording, of the record. If there are elements that we can add, if we can get some, decent like saxophone player or something like that to come and, play on top of the record, like all those extra elements will bring the record to life in a different way than just, the normal standard, artist way of thinking that we'll have sometimes, right? I often say you get a beat, right? And then you'll just kind of make a song over it. But what else could you add to it? Have those executive producer thoughts to sort of be like, oh, you know what? I know this guitarist that could come and, or some kind of singer you can add on top. All those ideas, they're yours, right? So you could literally, the moment you bring that person to the studio, you're now an executive, producer, a little bit of a writer if you're helping sort of come up with, some of those freaking parts. And it's an experience. So if you're not already recording yourselves, while you're in the studio, while you're just kind of like, putting out this music, right? You want to see the same thing from the artists you love, right? So why wouldn't your fans want to see that same thing? Next time you record another song, let us see a little bit of that process or whatnot, just like you in the booth, even just kind of figuring out the song, as you go through or whatnot. Producers, same exact thing, man. We love to see like just the bones of, how something was created down to sort of like, the actual, dopeness of what we have. All right, let me go ahead and get that Sprite one in right quick or whatnot. You seen a little bit of an excuse. So let me go.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, that's a female. I'm chilling.
Alright, this was the one you said you sent as a WeTransfer. So give me a second to download it. Shouldn't take too long. Okay, accept. All right, man. Appreciate y'all patience and feedback for each record. Again, all feedback is welcome. You know what I'm saying? Let the artists know like when y'all rocking with they shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it's not usually your genre. You know what I'm saying? A genre that you would go searching for. When there's something that you can hear that's dope that an artist has made, I think those comments are even more important. Because trying to impress people like outside of our genres, man, like is kind of a hard thing to do. Sprite!
She weaves through the widows, the wombs and the witches, the wiles, the riddles, breaking the bindings, unmasking the writings, the daughters awaken, the thunder igniting, quotes in the mist with the blood of the scrolls, breath of the earth, now I'm taking control, ashes and embers igniting the soul, calling the mothers, the maidens, the thrones, roots from the underworld, cracked through the stone, chanting in echoes, I shatter the throne, bearing the sigils that once were unknown, the storm in my spirit and I'm bringing it home, out of silence the drumbeat is born, shaking the towers and shaming the sworn, seeing the skies with the furious storms, the goddess returns and I'm breaking the norm, out of the silence the drumbeat is born, shaking the towers and shaming the sworn, seeding the skies with the furious storms, the goddess returns and I'm breaking the norm, and I'm
This would be like either dolls in a haunted house or a clown's.
shook off the sermons, the shackles, the shame, broke from the dogma that branded my name, eyes to the embers, I danced through the flames, I tasted my power and shattered the chains, scriptures were crumbling, towers are tumbling, spirit unburied, the rivers are rumbling, booms weaving thunder, the daughters are drumming, seeds of the goddess in the gardens are humming, building from bones when the falsehoods erased, carved through the truth on the ruins they replaced, breath of the mother, the soil and the grace, blood of the ancients now runs in my veins, crowned in the roots, the rivers, the stones, carved from the mist they could never dethrone, free in the fracture, reborn in the known, the storm is with me, the goddess's own.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. You've been invited to some random shit with Sprite.
It's crazy because it escalates throughout the record, right? Like it starts off at a place where it feels like mystical and mysterious almost, or like, you know what I'm saying, like we're just traveling through Egypt or something like that. Then like as the record progresses, it's sort of like we are in a haunted house, there's like creepy dolls that probably come to life, you know what I'm saying, type of stuff. And like honestly I would love that for the video. And then it sort of goes into like maybe a clown sort of, you know, feeling or whatnot, right? Something that I literally certain aspects like LB Sickening and some of the artists that he rock with, watch, like show that to any of them and they'd be like, hey, come to the gathering. They gonna be like, come to the gathering, you know what I mean? Because it has that feel. I would bring the vocals up a little bit more. There's quality freaking in there, you know what I'm saying? I like that the vocals ain't just dry, you know what I'm saying? But bringing them up more just so we can sit next to them, man, you know what I'm saying? For any artist, right? You know what I'm saying? Don't be shy. Ain't no need to go sit back there. You know what I'm saying? We want to see you and hear you say what's up, man. You know what I mean? So there's a sweet spot, you know, that I think each artist, you know, can essentially go to or whatnot. Who's Lumi said, he said also just did that, you know what I'm saying? Happened to get my skip. Did Lumi send a skip figure as well? I got a skip, and Lumi sent a skip and stuff. Was that the... Now we are just in Skip Central, the movie starring John Reiselbein. So yeah, we got yours, which was a PayPal one, and Jay Nandros, don't worry, we have yours. Is weird, okay, which is what we're gonna plop, you know what I'm saying, right now while we gather. And I want to make, and then cinematic also, if you can send one. Listen, y'all just trying to keep this thing skip party. Woo-hoo. Hold on. Now, I do want y'all to know that the more skips that do come through, it does help you guys in the long run, because by the end of the show, we will be doing giveaways where you guys will be able to win some of these skips that you kind of see people, you know, putting in or whatnot, right? So I know that sometimes that wait time a little bit freaking grueling or whatnot, but it is always worth it in the end. And thank those that do skip, because when that happens, we get closer to being able to do those things for you guys and stuff like that. So be patient, I do truly thank you. What do you say? Gorillas, Phil, good female version. Ooh, listen, that is a decent concept. That is a decent, shout out to Shuan Dales, man. What I like about that though is that, you know, it almost gives, like, if they wanted to sort of like come out again, tour, do a new album, and then like add a member, you know what I'm saying? They're like, you know, having a sprite, you know what I'm saying, there would be, you know what I'm saying, nice or whatnot. Like I say they come out and, you know, have like some guest sort of like characters and stuff like that, right? It was dope sort of like being able to have like Del the Funky Homo Sapien, and you know what I'm saying, really feel that. Hold on, let me jump into the thing though. Yeah, but not bad, Sprite. Okay. All right. Jay Nandros, that's what it is. All right. So Jay, you said the little homie, with tries and so that. Listen, he did. That's his name, huh? He didn't wanna try much with that one. Maybe that's just the name of the beat. Hey, yo.
Chickity check, listen. I heard some things that slap, alright. Listen, dog, I ain't been able to rap all night. I wanna be able to chill. And a lot of freaking artists are dope enough to be able to like go get record deals. But I don't really like sometimes recommend it. There's a lot of times where like you get one and you're stepping in shit every single hour. And people also knows that if I was Mario, I'd be getting every single flower. And also like you are freaking dirty enough to also be able to be kicking every single shower. I don't know what the hell's going on, but people know that there's a lot of dope beats that y'all can't send to the show that I'll be flowing on. I hit the ball freaking so far that people point at it and be like, yo, going on. Freaking it's something up in the sky. It's a bird, it's a plane. You know what? I come down like I am a turd. Also, I'm insane with it. People also like, what the hell is even wrong with his brain, nigga? Listen, there's a lot of times where like I'm looking up in my glass and it ain't liquid, and sometimes I can't sit up. I lay down. People like, life happens and shit. You gotta pray now. I also want to tell y'all that I don't know what the hell I'ma say. How the fuck can you trying to like think up in my brain, no, but I can't even think cause my brain's slow. Also like I hope that it rains so that I can stay inside and then stream. Then I'm back in it. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but every single day I'm rapping it. It's freaking cool. And also I don't know who to rap it with. And people also like, if you see a face, nigga, jab the shit. Like if somebody like pops up and like if you're ever mad at somebody like beat you up, like your dad and shit. Don't know what is happening. Freaking I'm just chilling freaking here up in the studio or maybe in the pad and shit. And people also like don't know if like what they would do if like the mic was zipping their face, would they grab this shit? I don't know what is happening. Freaking, you know that there's a lot of times where I'm just imagining. Man, I love this beat. I love the overall drums, the vibe. He already knows what's up. Yeah. Let me see. Track. What other track? We only play one song per artist in the free line. Probably why a lot of times there's no way that I'll be swatting a fly. Cause sometimes freaking if you ain't got nothing going on in your life, that's probably why you get high. I don't know what is like happening in my mind when I'm rapping, and people also like don't even know what happened to javelins when it freaking got thrown. Also, I don't know where your freaking mama's at when she got home. Did she like listen to my record? Does she like it? Like, does she like respect it? Does she wanna be able to like make sure that if she goes to my house, like will she even check into Facebook? People like, is it let the people that don't know what the hell you about to freaking take, but like people freaking say there's a lot of chicks who look better with no makeup and. I like that. Man. Produced by Jay Nandros. Here's a producer that has come to the show, been a part of the community for quite some time. Appreciate the overall production work that you are consistent with, right? Because often, y'all know me, I love vibes, like things like that, you know. It's weird because I don't have many songs with production like that, but I absolutely love other artists who make records with it, right? You know, a J. Cole, a Common, a freaking, you know what I'm saying, most of somebody like that, Erykah Badu, like the certain vibes just like work perfectly with certain artists. Juan Dalez, you know what I'm saying, you also an artist I could hear on that. Dre Ali, Nazamo, what's her name, man, Nani Leila, freaking, you know what I mean, like there's no shortage of artists. Mark Sean, freaking, like we could just keep going, right? And I almost could or would recommend, right, you sort of like use that for a little bit of a cipher, right? Some or not many of the artists that I mentioned, right? You know, a lot of them do come to the show. Some of them we need to dust they damn freaking mic off where they been. You know what I'm saying? But like them on that beat, you know what I'm saying? The Yaru, aka Rock King, aka Runeteru, aka, and then you got Freshness, like again, I can just keep going down the list, man. We know the artists that have come to, and the thing that I love is every day we get another one. We get new artists who, you know, perfect within that lane. And there are many to the point where like I eventually wanted to like figure out how to put together like a little bit of a concert of some sort, man. Like the vibes that you guys accumulate all together, like if you were to package that into a festival, a concert, you know what I'm saying, of some sort, like it'll just be a good overall, you know, night, you know what I'm saying, with just what I know that you guys are able to, you know, create. Something like this, while I know that it's, you know, sampled, right, still being able to see you eventually try to do something like recreating it, you know what I'm saying, live, directing, you know, a band to sort of, you know, recreate and, you know, maybe add some elements. Again, we always talk about that trumpet, that saxophone, stuff like that, man. And he's like, Gutty, you wanna hop on, man? Listen, that's what I'm saying. You either do something like that or you do a little bit of a challenge, right? You do a little bit of a freaking challenge, and you know, with that challenge, right? Yeah, everybody at least gets to try, right? You know what I'm saying? And like, look, challenges are probably the best way. I say this all the time. So like, listen, I don't care how much. Say, what do I pay? You know what I'm saying, for something to be played? It would be Cash App and or you know what I'm saying, PayPal or whatnot. But if you have Cash App, it's above or whatnot. We got a 3-song coming up, you know what I'm saying, right now. But what I was saying is the best promotion is that, like, again, that TikTok, that IG, that YouTube, that letting people sort of have that open verse kind of situation. Because every single one of us has our own individual audience. We have a certain amount of followers. We have people that will view what we do if we sort of, you know, put some kind of thing forward, right? And every one of those followers have followers of their own as well, right? So if they hear something, you know, if they're just not
if they're an audience, they're just simply gonna view it. They're gonna, comment. They'll sort of go back to the original, so they'll probably say something or whatnot. But if they're an artist, right, they'll do the same thing that we did. They'll, wanna, let me put my verse, toward it or whatnot. Either they're gonna write or freestyle, whatever the case. It like triples the views for everyone because we're all, trying to have the best verse. We're trying to get it out there. We are also promoting it ourselves. Right? So when other people see it, then they want to be a part of it. Vice versa. All you ever have to do after that, right? Give it about a freaking week or a few days or so. Check back in, see who's entered, and do reactions to those artists, right? Then simply ask your chat, who do they think, rate 1 to 10 in the comments. Who do you think, did the best job to, my song or whatnot? Let the people sort of choose who they would actually add to the the full record and go from freaking there or whatnot. But that's the best.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he trapped Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause I hate the mission. You'll make me get you come up missing, cause I hate the mission.
Listen, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking in the chat right now. We have a 3-song back-to-back skip that was scented on in. This one puts us at what, 98 and something like that, almost there, and let me go ahead and load up the song. All 3 of these are Spotify's as well, so if you do rock with any of these records, hold on, if you do rock with any of these records, you shall be able to find them. I will post them on our YouTube and Twitch sides though as well.
New salted caramel macadamia.
That's not the song. New salted caramel sexiness. What? Where is this chocolate? Where's the... Alright, this is Lumi with Jungle.
Backyard look like a fucking jungle. Deers coming in and out the crib, you would've thought I was the plug of some. I'm admiring the view like J-Lo bent up over some. How I'm coming on this album feel like murder by the gun. Yeah, I run shit round here, you take my orders, son. Like it's good burger, home of the good burger. I'm hungry. Latina bitches talking about come through, fill up they tummies. As tempted as that sound, shawty, I'ma need my money. Turn some honeys out the bank, now she wanna fuck me. I can't fuck with shawty, like she only tryna suck me. I'm coming on this album and it's so scummy. I'm too vulgar with my shit, let's step right at the track. I'm murdering rap, but ready, stay ready, attack. I'm ready, you ready, attack. I'm living in fact, I kill it wherever he at. I problem whenever he back. I brought them in cash, I figure they know where they at. They all about to die by the gat. You put on got tax, I heard they went after your dogs. You left them right there where you at. They saving the best for last, hopefully cuz, bitch, I'm the best in class. Lost 100 pounds, but it's heavy when I fry this man. Threw 100 down, I take triple that, please all in cash. Tell her belly counting on this shit, I think she hate my ass. Would've thought this hoe was IDF, like damn, who paid your ass? Should've cut the Q, send her, she drop bombs and blame my ass. Now my ass in handcuffs in this bed, like where my paper at? Fuck the Mr. Paper Stack, I know who about to pay for that. Man, run away, don't play with that. My guy's the son, he paid for that. We move like crystal meth, this side the east, can't always aim for crack. I'm hitting on this mat like gatekeeping, ain't no state for that. I'm mad, man, really, man, I'm mad, don't be shaking that.
Now the fact you wanna wear a bacon hat, and people also like there's no freaking way that you're breaking raps freaking in half. Freaking people will always tell you a joke, but they don't even really know if you laugh. There's a lot of time where if you wanna freaking skip the line, and either you gon' freaking get it free, skip or send cash. I also don't know if you go to a strip club without money, will you even be able to see some of the ass? I don't know if you are gonna take a photo, and people also like, hey, why is this shit so low that like there's no way that you can film the whole video with the GoPro? But also there's people that won't go for any of the bullshit. People also want to like let me stop. Big salute. I like it, my brother.
appreciate the gift. I appreciate that 300. I appreciate that 300.
First off, you know what I'm saying? You did your thing, man. You know what I mean? I appreciate the production first and foremost, right? Because, you know, listen, a good beat is always going to make us go in there and do our thing. Even though we know, okay? There are artists who they'll just write. Even when they don't have a beat, they'll just write, and then they may just find a beat for the record and stuff like that. But I feel like these days, you know, a lot of us are the same. Like, we want to create that sort of that marriage with the production that we're a part of. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know, like, how a beat might make you want to switch up, you know, something or talk about something specifically. That's why I love to write as opposed to anything or whatnot. Just because I'm able to sit down, take my time, really think about all the aspects of like what the beat reminds me of. I'll make a little bit of a list and, you know, think about all the different, you know, metaphors or things that I would want to talk about within that, you know, saying type of beat or whatnot. You know, it was technically a little bit freaking short in that it's like 2 minutes and 15, but you know what I'm saying, you're getting in there, just, you know, rapping, doing your thing, you know, little quick adventure in and out. But I always urge you guys to think about your songs as if it were the only song, right? Let's just say like it's the only song that someone hears in a playlist full of other records, then it immediately moves on to the next artist. I think people will still remember you. They'll enjoy the performance that you gave. It was a decent overall, you know what I'm saying, mixed with it and stuff like that, so there was professionalism in there. You know, but I always think that like that more time is always, you know what I'm saying, better than not. And you only overstay your welcome if you're not dope, if you're not really spitting something, you know, worth sitting down and really listening to and stuff like that, right? I want you guys to think about yourselves as like, yo, if you are dope, you know, you're the artist that, like, you know, while someone was about to go to the bathroom, they go, wait, hold up. You know what I mean? They stay for a little bit because suddenly you're on, you get on there, you do your thing or whatnot, right? If you kill it good enough, it doesn't matter what time you spend, people will, you know what I'm saying, enjoy it. I know like probably a lot from this project are probably a little bit shorter or whatnot, but we'll see how well each of them hold up. That one I would love a music video too. What do you guys think? Give your thoughts overall in the chat. The next one is 0.6. These are all from his album Year of the Dragon.
Okay, I'm right outside the crib with this 0.6 shot it. She said she wants some dough, like a roll quick shot it. Let's go, let's get high, let's go, let's get high, let's go, let's get high, let's go, let's go. Okay, I'm right outside the crib with this 0.6 shot it. She said she wants some dough, like a roll
y'all make me get shot it. I've been doing stank faces all night, man.
Let's get high, let's go, let's get high, let's go.
Light it up, light it up, light it up, light it up.
Damn, I ain't been high like this in a minute. Marathon finish, brand new business, brand new deal with myself, new visions, new day every day, brand new commitment. I came back from a trip and I miss it. Fuck being home these days, I'm dipping. First class flights to the damn, I'm tripping. $1 million dreams, bitch, here's my ticket. I ain't cashed out on shit, I'm kicking. Homie crashed out for a band, he's limping. Still by the crib, by the whip on business. Still by the crib, waiting on your next visit. I ain't call it back cause I know I miss it. Girl, where you at for the games, I miss it. Waiting on your call, go ahead, I'm chillin', I'm chillin', I'm chillin'.
I'm right outside the crib with this 0.6 shot it. She said she wants some dough, like a roll quick shot it. Let's go, let's get high, let's go, let's get high, let's go, let's get high, let's go, let's go. Okay, I'm right outside the crib with this 0.6 shot it. She said she wants some dough, like a roll quick shot it. Let's go, let's get high, let's go, let's get high, let's go, let's get high, let's go, let's go.
At another time where I want, if freaking go out and get a blunt, I don't know what the hell the freaking do, what I'm doing at freaking out the whole freaking window. When the freaking cop comes to the latter time when I do, let me freaking listen. Another short one, I told y'all. See, now you just playing around. Now you just playing around.
Cause this one for sure, like y'all know, I think everybody would agree, right? We can get at least one more verse, you know what I'm saying, in there, you know what I'm saying, from that one. You know what I'm saying? You get the chorus, you know, going in, and then, you know, have a verse come after that freaking chorus or whatnot. Very Kendrick, you know, Lamar influence, you know what I'm saying? Or like a mix between, like, I would say Kendrick and little bit of Wiz, little bit of Cole, little bit of what's his name? What is his name? Why do I always forget Kid Cudi. You know what I'm saying? For freaking sure or whatnot. If I could even boil it down to freaking two, it would probably be a little bit of like Kendrick and Kid Cudi, you know what I'm saying? Mixture in that, you know, chorus freaking there or whatnot. Love the production as always. Like I said, like any artist can never go wrong with a vibe. You literally have to be, you know, forcefully trying to make a bad song to that type of production. And you know, like, you know, we appreciate when any artist just kind of, you know, does their freaking thing. Now, of course, if you're able to bring it to life with live instruments, always do it. Always do it. Bring it to life. Make that freaking happen. And you will make people happy. Let me see what we got for the third one. Then I got the cinematic skip. Lumi with Desires. Which out of the three would y'all rather have for that full live performance, music video, and radio treatment? If you guys only had one.
The hard one, what it want, bitch. So get back on my phone. I'm trying to call you up whenever I'm home. I'm trying to see you, know you never alone. The hard one, what it want, bitch. So get back on my phone. I'm trying to call you up whenever I'm home. I'm trying to see you, know you never alone. Yeah, hop in this bitch, feel like I'm 50. New hoes call on this number like Lumi, come to my city. I promise a couple pick me. She asking, do this fit me? Well, steady flashing the titties. I ain't even had a bad eye. We dipping out here quickly, evidently. This the life I dreamt about in coach. Now it's coat checks and pairs, sipping Sabi on this boat, pouring Sabi down their throat. How could it like be clear? Only way this bitch get crystal and some rocks up in the air. How high is the highest that the highest can go? Cause I'm on 2 ounces of gas, marijuana that smoke. Hope we don't do no puffin' pass, put your light on your own. I'm bringing presents with this wrath, on me die if you grown. I'm scared, everything gon' die someday to be fair. So you don't gotta cry, cause I'll be right there. I'll be right there, shit, I'll be
video
right
for
there.
sure.
The hard one, what it want, bitch. So get back on my phone. I'm trying to call
what
you
if we
up
could only
whenever
do
I'm home. I'm trying to see you, know you never alone.
one for each?
The hard one, what it want, bitch. So get back on my phone.
Get back on my phone.
I'm trying to see you, know you never alone.
It don't matter when the fuck I wake up, here's another time where I don't even know where I'ma take him, but I freaking let the people smoke weed. Which is why you should probably just live up in Jamaica, cause freaking there's a lot of freaking people that don't even really know what to do. You know, I don't even really know if I really wanna flow, cause I'm sitting in the snow and it's cold and I don't know.
Anyways.
I like that. Again.
Let me talk about today real quick. What I like about today is, I don't know what was specifically in the air, but we have had, you know, a few artists, right, who throughout the day have, you know, put in sort of the multiple, you know, skip situation, but it's been like from their like albums, right? So we get a little bit of a taste of, you know, consistency from an actual project that you guys have, which is something that we don't often get to do. You know what I'm saying? Most artists are like, you know, let me just make single after single after single, and they're just chasing that, like, which one of these are gonna be that hit record, you know what I'm saying, from me. And you know what I'm saying, if it doesn't sort of blow in that week, they sort of work on, you know what I'm saying, a whole nother one. And it's like, man, make a project, man. Make a project that feels consistent, cohesive, that feels, you know, like something that people want to hear, you know, essentially more of, you know what I'm saying, from that sound or whatnot. And then the glory of doing the album, you know, projects as well is, you know, within the next album, you get to sort of upgrade from there. You get to sort of like, you know, change, you know, either the sounds, the themes, and you know, the fans get to grow with you, as well as, you know, you just getting better as an artist, right? As opposed to, like, I feel like when and if you're one of the artists that go single by single, you essentially end up making the same song over and over again, right? You know what I'm saying? Slightly different beat, you say things maybe a slightly different way, but you don't try to upgrade yourself from that sort of like last time or whatnot. It's just, you know, you getting into essentially a repetitive, you know what I'm saying, mantra yourself. But I'm telling you, man, if you think about things in an album, always, like, before you start something, think about, all right, what do I want to say, right? What's a dope name, you know, and concept or theme for a project? What do I want to freaking say? And then, you know what I'm saying, you'll sort of go at it from there. And even like the beats that you choose will, you know, probably be different when you're thinking about that theme as well. And, you know, most importantly, when then you're asked to do interviews about the new album you drop, you actually have more to talk about, because you know that, you know, you've thought out, you know, each song, as opposed to just like, oh no, I just want to, again, the standard, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, not bad, man. Didn't find a record I did not like, you know what I'm saying, within that freaking lineup. That one, you know, even felt a little bit closer to something I would hear like a Nas and certain things like that on. So big salute to the production. I know Sprite, you know, I feel like Sprite would hear that, want to support that out there as well, you know what I'm saying? So that's what's up. And then let me see what you say. Now you said the hook sound just like 50, you know what I'm saying? Not gonna lie, you know what I'm saying? Fire emojis. Last one was freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? And then Wicked, Nightmare, you know what I'm saying? Anytime. You said banger for real. Shout out to G-Ro and shit. What you say? You said I have 4 outlines, you know what I'm saying, for this last album I laid out, you know what I'm saying, over last year. And now, you know what I'm saying, it ended up with more songs than needed by a lot. Well, the dope thing is when you put together albums, right? Like, you have the songs that are gonna go on, you know, the main project, and then you have, you know, you can have like a pre-mixtape lead up, right? Where you like, you know what, let me do like 4 songs on like, you know, 3 EP type, you know, kind of situations or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You can spread things out and have some of those bonus records, you know, essentially on there. Or, right, literally, right, have a lineup where you release like a song a week from the project. Say you have like 18 songs or something like that, right? Maybe 18 to 21, something like that. Again, releasing a song a week. You have like, you know, a video rollout too. That's always, you know what I'm saying, a good thing or whatnot. So take your time if you need to make those things happen. But a song a week, and then leave like maybe 5 or 6 slots for like records that you're not gonna sort of like put out there. Like, leave them for the album. But, you know, just have that lead up, right? Have a build up where people can get excited for something, and you like go hard on, you know, promotion with each of them. And again, with each record that you promote, you're always going to be able to promote the last one or the last few or whatnot, the whole project itself that's coming up. So you'll build sort of like a rapport for it. Of course, you got to deal with all the different platforms as well, right? The SoundClouds, the Facebook, YouTube. Like, you got to make sure you have stuff for TikTok, for every platform that you can. And do not just simply since I made the visual content for TikTok, let me just repurpose that exact thing for YouTube. Like, no, you can have the same, like, the viewpoint, right? That TikTok, IG stories, freaking, you know what I'm saying, Facebook, when you have that certain thing, but also create the regular video as well, right? have that sort of landscape view for those that want to watch your video. Because I always think about, you know, certain places that do play music videos in their shops, right? There are a few of those, whether they're clothing stores, dispensaries, and literally they will play music videos in there. But you know what they never play? The ones that you send us that are just from your TikTok or the Reels or something like that. If they're in that portrait view, you know, it's not that appealing to look at with just the black sides or whatnot. So if you have that actual full-on, you know, landscape view for the video, you know, you're more than likely to get on all those playlists where, you know, people don't mind actually playing your stuff in the freaking shop, having it right there with it. Let me see. Shout out to Justin or Jay Nandros with a freaking 9 and so like that. And it's right, always good advice, you know what I'm saying? Don't get to all the artists. Let me fire. Yeah. Listen, I appreciate y'all for taking the advice. You know what I mean? I can only give you advice that I would give myself. And also, I do engineer, mix and master. I produce. I understand all the different aspects of what we all just go through as artists. And so I appreciate what you guys do. When you guys put in that freaking work, man, I will give you as much details as possible for you guys to win. All right, he said beat is definitely fire. Shout out to Shawan Dallas, you know what I'm saying, with that 500 as well. And they said it was dope, man. Agreed, man. Again, you make it a little bit harder. So like as each one went on, I started to go, oh man, what if when we do that thing, we only have like one choice for each, right? Only one of them can be on the radio. Only one of them can have that professional live performance treatment. We provide the band and everything. They know your instrumental. All you have to do is show up and perform it. And then the other one is the radio or the music video or something like that, right? So essentially, if you could only choose one for each, man, like, you know, it's sort of each one had, you know, a flair that I think we would still like to freaking see or whatnot. So that makes it hard. Do them all, you know what I'm saying? We'll shut up, you know what I'm saying, from that. All right, back in the line up, we are still in Skip City Central, you know, across the board or whatnot, which is why I do appreciate y'all patience.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer, ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search switch back in the Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag where's Steve Carell.
All right, this one is cinematic. Let's go ahead and
legendary.
It's cinematic, never fold.
When albums used to start with intros. Y'all remember that shit? Well,
said it's for a song battle.
What this shit right here is. This is my introduction.
Should be back in the
to my final championship round, win or lose.
Yep, I think we have another skip from.
But don't ever forget that y'all make music and I make movies. Fucking love y'all. Let's get we don't break, we don't bend, we don't fold. Nah, came from pain, now we blaze, watch us go off. Feel from losses, made a flame, feel the cold. Let the world know the name, building legends. We hold true. I don't break, I don't bend, I don't fold. Nah, came from pain, now I blaze, watch me go off. Feel from losses, made a flame, feel the cold. Let the world know the name, cinematic. He holds true. I came from the bottom where the doors don't like to open, where your hope gets crushed and the words always go unspoken. 2007, I was trashy, I was really broken, but I stayed up on the mic while the rest just lost their focus. Selling CDs out the trunk, I took $5 for the grind, while they left right in my face. I was sharpening my rhymes, had my partners turn to snakes, saw the fake ones real close. I wrote a verse that lit a fire, then I just erased them both. There was no crew, no love, just just me inside the storm. Took all of the weight on my back and I turned it into the norm. Wolf pack and building legends, bitch, we building up a force. Brad is who I used to be, now sin is booting down your doors. Never been that type to fold or fade, I was molded straight from the coldest pain. Got blood on the pad when I wrote the rage, and I'm still the beast and you all afraid. I speak through the struggle, I'm burning the gears. I'm talking my shit through the hurt and the tears. Y'all doubted my work through all of the years. The time fucking nice through the smoke isn't clear. Don't chase validation, I'm chasing the calm. My kids ain't stressing, my wife feeling strong. My parents kick back and I'm right in my wrong. My team's getting paid off their verses and songs. I'm bled in the booth, broke bread with the ghost. Took shots from the crowd and kept doing the most. They were sleeping so heavy, now quoting my quotes from he'll never make it to here. So dope. Legends don't talk, we just show them the proof. I don't need a gimmick, I step in the booth. Every scar that I wear is a lyrical truth. Y'all flexing for clout while I sharpen my roots. Took the long route, no fast track. Every setback I had, I snap back. Never fold under pressure or backtrack. I evolved from the storm, I'm past that. I don't break, I don't bend, I don't fold. Nah, came from pain, now I blaze. Watch me go off. Built from losses, made a flame, feel the cold. Let the world know the name cinematic. He holds strong, moving at speeds that they all fear. Speak truth and I believe facts you won't hear. Hardcore, but the soul is too sincere. They ain't built like this, ain't on my tier. There ain't no rewind, I lived every line. The pain that I grind, the nights that I cried, the days I was down at the flames I survived. Every loss made me sharp, every fall made me rise. None of them have seen the vision, none of them can hear the calls. When I didn't have a voice, I would scribble on the walls. Now I'm speaking for the lost, for the broken ones who crawl, for the dreamers in the dark, still hoping they evolve. Every echo in my chest is a battle I have fought. Every lesson in my steps came from damage I have caused. Now I'm walking through fire like I'm laughing with God. Cause I was made from the light, I didn't crack when it got hot like the sun every single time I spit it. And I don't give a damn, bro, who the fuck was with it. I was built for the mission, no gimmicks, just lyrics I play when I grip it. I carve out the doubt and the hate with precision. You better choose right or I'm making decisions. I'm the storm that they ain't braced for. I'm the wind on the cage door. I'm the truth in the form of a flame that burns the main floor. Legends get made when the pain starts to rain pour. And I will always be the last one standing. Don't say no more. Don't y'all get it yet? Win or lose, when all the smoke clears and all the dust.
I do got a song with him. Joanna said you should do a song with him.
We don't break, we don't bend, we don't fold. Nah, came from pain, now we blaze, watch us go off. Built from losses, made a flame, feel the cold. Nah, let the world know the name, building legends, we hold. I don't break, I don't bend, I don't fold. Nah, came from pain, now I blaze, watch me go off. Built from losses, made a flame, feel the cold. Nah, let the world know the name cinematic, he holds. I don't break, I don't bend, I don't fold. Nah, came from pain, now I blaze, watch me go off. Built from losses, made a flame, feel the cold. Nah, let the world know the name cinematic, he holds strong. Shout out to my favorite cousins, Nutty Birds, for being amazing hosts and having such an amazing platform. And shout out to Money Man Pockets. I told you we're gonna give them a show they'll never forget. Let's get it, homie.
Why is it fading? What the freak, bro? Okay, so like the very end, you do need to turn up a little bit more or whatnot. You just suddenly start to fade it out. Which would make sense if it actually, fades out freaking a lot quicker. But you have that, you have a little bit more freaking talking going, then you have the sort of like, werewolf at the end, essentially. And so like all that, kind of needs to, be heard or whatnot. That's almost something I could see, like that sort of end section, something I could almost see being in a, some of those, this is that one production or whatnot, right? Again, you know what I'm talking about. That, like, I don't know what it's called, but like every time there's like Robot Chicken, right? Robot Chicken will sort of have its freaking show, intro will come on, it'll do its episode, ending credits happen, and then at the end there's that sort of thing where it plays this sort of like one screen and there's like that sound bite with the stupid monkey or something like that, right? And it's either that, it's either one of those from like a Rick and Morty, like, you know, they'll have those things. I remember, or was that The Simpsons? Like, I can't even remember anymore at this freaking point, but you guys know what I'm talking about, man. Simpsons used to have that sit boo boo sit or some shit. He said I have a great ear and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? He said I should become a DJ Khaled type dude. Hey, listen, it's not out of the question. It's not out of the question, man. I believe that there are many talents out there. There are a lot of artists who have, you know, great beat selection, right? And often for a lot of those people, I tell them, like, you know what? Like, I would love to see what you would pick for other, you know, artists or whatnot, because, you know, every beat is very much of the artist's style, right? Like, I know that there are like type beats out there, but when you can find your beat, I think that's important. For cinematic, right? All he ever has to find is something that feels cinematic, right? And then when I hear that, he's very consistent within that style. I know it's still, you know what I'm saying, of, you know, something that you know, he loves, is current. And often, again, so you listen to, you know, a cinematic record, and you always can imagine a video, right? The way that he comes at most songs, you know, with like the delivery and stuff like that, he'll have, you know, many different layers, but with different tones, so that it doesn't just feel like, oh, I'm just adding a bunch of layers with the same thing, right? Not that he's singing melodically all throughout, you know, each record, but it gives it the flavor that makes it okay to have those layers. It makes it feel like an anthem, something that you should, you know, sing along with it. And I saw you also going in and out of that sort of like style or whatnot. You had some that had more layers than others. And you know, I could kind of see like that video, freaking to that or whatnot. 5 minutes and 17 seconds, if anybody was wondering, in terms of the record from beginning all the way to the end. Last but not least, you have a piano in that production.
To my final break, we don't bend, we don't fold.
Right?
Nah, came from pain, now we blaze, watch us go off. Feel from losses made of flames.
You already know what I'm gonna say next, man. Learn how to play the piano. Play exactly the melody that you know what I'm saying, have on this, and like perform that song, right? Whether you do it for a record, whether you do it in public at just some random piano and shit like that. I'm just saying, people love live music, period. They love when an artist can go in there and do any kind of, you know, kind of different version of, you know, a record or whatnot. And, you know, isolating it to just the piano or an acoustic guitar or something like that will always, you know, put you guys, I think, a little bit more on top, just as an artist, right? Because people want to see what you guys can do. So I think I was like, sheesh, you know what I mean? Sheesh. Yeah, I'm still trying to wait for my voice to come back. But yeah, it was funny that he said that, because we got a record, you know what I'm saying, together, whatnot, man. There's a few records that he had sent me to, you know what I'm saying, try to hop on. One I ended up on was one where we're sort of bigging up each other's names and sort of like syllables or whatnot. So he raps everything and ends with things that rhyme with nonsense, like my rap name, and then I have to do that same thing with, you know, his name, Cinematic, and sort of like go on those syllables. A little bit of a fun song, something freaking chill or whatnot. Maybe we will play it by the end of the stream or something like that. But let's get back in. I know Darts of War once there. I think this may be the last skip to, and then we're back in the free line. So hold on. Thank y'all for your patience once again. Next paid skip will also get to spin the giveaway wheel early. Just an FYI. So if you skip the line with a paid skip, you will get to spin that giveaway wheel early.
Check it out.
This is called She's a Gangster.
Kinetic 9, Mob Side. What's the word, Daddy? Check it out.
That daddy is a new thing that you guys are starting to say.
Yeah. No doubt.
In New York.
Check it out. Hey, yo. Gangster. Keeps the Glock in the purse. Rolling deep with my squad. Popping off of the verse. She's a gangster.
Oh, no, you said Danny.
Gone are the first. Bombs are dispersed. She's a gangster. Keeps the Glock in the purse. Rolling deep with my squad. Popping off of the verse.
Yeah, but I have heard.
Got your frauds in the hearse. Gone on the first. Bombs is dispersed.
She got ice in the veins, sharpening the blade, no mercy, no hesitation. Assassinate, growing up in the shadows where danger was an art. Learn how to banish, learn how to split that part. Saw it all when she was young, learning the hard way. If you don't bleed still, they will drag you away. Now she's a ghost in the night, slipping through the cracks. No name, no face, no skill that she lacks. Poison in the palm, storm in the stride. Symphony of destruction if you don't buy. Knives on the side, explosives in her bag. Every move calculated, every verse is the stab. The queen of the city, got the brains in the hustle. Street savvy with a smile, she flexes that muscle. Books on the table, but she's ready to ride. Got the mind of a weapon, and I'm on her side. Late nights in the whip, we chasing our dreams. City lights flash as we plotting our schemes. Beautiful danger, she got that fire in her eyes. Loyal to the code, yeah, she cuts through the line.
She's a gangster. Keeps the Glock in the purse. Rolling deep with my squad. Popping off of the verse. She's a gangster.
I want to know how intricate you get with like these.
She's a gangster.
Alright, I want there to be another couch.
She's a gangster.
What's she talking about?
In the hearse. Gone on the first. Bombs is dispersed.
Boss bitch, moving money, got the game in a choke. Red letter, fist stiletto, yeah, puffin' that smoke. Diamond flash precisely, make the haters take notes. Gangsta chick run the block, keep them plug in my scope. Never slip them too quick, got the streets in my palm. Rolling with the goons, no fear, I'm the eye of the storm. And nails on fire, looks my heart's cold as chrome. Pop a bottle, make it rain to the club, to my throat. From the trap to the penthouse, flipping now work. Counting bands, dodging feds, make the haters feel the threat. Got a vibe so lethal, leave them shook, cause they all fake. Every move calculated, never make no mistake. I'm the queen of the hustle, got the crown, no debate. Hold the nine, sip the wine, keep the game on my plate. Ain't no man gonna tame you, too wild, too raw. Gangsta love, rolling with the doctor, what we brought the gore.
Gangster, keeps the Glock in the purse. Rolling deep with my squad, popping off of the verse. She's a gangster. Got you fraud in the hearse. Gone on the first. Bombs are dispersed. She's a gangster. Keep the Glock in the purse. Rolling deep with my squad, popping off of the verse. She's a gangster. Got your fraud in the hearse. Gone on the first. Bombs is dispersed. Yo, I'm creeping through the concrete, clutching the cloak with clarity. Murderous motives, me and my mob move with dexterity. Man-headed menace, my mics and machete, slicing any enemy. My gangster goddess scripts the Glock, guarding my legacy. Blazing through the burrows, we breaking barriers, bold and brass, slanging syllables. Spitting that deadly flow, you're killable. Her hips hypnotized, heart in her holster. Cold as cash, we dodge any deceiver, dealing destruction, dodging you jakes. Telling lies, we tie your legs to the boulders, watch you swim to the bottom of the lake. My rhymes are razor ripping through your ranks, repping your regime. We stack on any scene, savage, seductive.
Yeah, you gotta fix that part right there, bro.
We rush through your beat, any dagger. Covered in infamous ink, street poetry,
nervous.
immortal infantry. We ride or die.
Do I rap here or not?
Ruthless, reside with rhythm. From the project to the penthouse, rapping with precision. We plotted, provoking pandemonium. Mob missions, merciless, making moves. Man, we own this city. The story's told, we're gritty. Slipping through the shadows, the genius spitter with a spark in the dark. My steel stays ready to pierce your heart. She's a gangster. Keeps the Glock in the purse, rolling deep.
And that's everything I know about her. Here's her social security goal.
The first bombs are dispersed. She's a gangster. Keeps the Glock in the purse, rolling deep with my squad, popping off of the verse.
Here's her address as well. 4933.
Everybody be rapping, thinking this shit and it's cool. Thinking you know what, when I'm about to go get in the pool, it's freaking cool. You know what, thinking a kitten is cute until the freaking hits you with a piece of some poop. Or something random. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you're gonna stand up. I let it. Alright, let me freaking go over here and hit the button that didn't clap. Alright. Record wise.
Very freaking hip hop, you know what I'm saying? 90s, the boom bap, you know, what more do you need? Essentially from, you know, Ahmad and his crew. You know, this is the consistency, you know what I'm saying, that they are of course able to, you know, put out, right? I appreciate, you know, that you know, like, look, this is the way I sort of like put it for many people, right? There will be artists who become very popular with very specific sounds, styles, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. And it may be, again, something that was very, you know, long ago that was embraced by like the industry and all or whatnot, right? But as some of those artists grow over time, they do need to upgrade their sound, you know what I'm saying, to sound, you know, newer, to show that they grow as an artist, right? But I do think that it does still have or leave room for those that still want to embrace those sounds, right? You still want that like underground hip hop, you know what I'm saying, boom bap, just that overall, like, there, you know, nothing wrong with sort of wanting to keep that sound, you know, alive or whatnot. Even if it won't sort of hit those same, you know, those same circles. And I also remind people of that as well. Not everybody's trying to be on the radio, not trying to be that straight up, you know, club record and stuff like that. You know, we're lucky if someone believes in our record that much, where they do feel like, you know, it can go in those rotations. But also, I think there's a lane for, you know, everything, right? You know, so that underground, you know what I'm saying, hip hop nature, you know, was fairly decent. Danny Ray, also the female artist you heard on there. This is like the very first time, you know, sort of hearing her on that vibe at all, right? I think I've heard almost anything or everything from her, whether it was more alternative, you know, kind of singing, to maybe a little bit R&B. She's had rap records due to hate and love in her relationships and stuff like that. We've heard, you know, a lot, right? But on this, she got into that more, you know, she adapted and sounded a little bit, you know, different or whatnot. I still kind of wish the mix, you know, could be a little bit, you know what I'm saying, better or whatnot, but we're still able to hear everything that, you know what I'm saying, she says. You guys go in there, you do your thing or whatnot. Also, Ahmad, you give us like a good amount of time with you know, yourself on the record as well. The one thing that is a consistency with you as of late is the, like, I don't know what we would call it, right? What is the name for what you do, right, when you sort of like play with the letters of, you know, like, he'll sort of, all right, let me go with the B's real quick, you know what I'm saying, breaking the bond, you know what I'm saying, he'll say a bunch of words with that same sort of letter or whatnot, go in there, and then he'll sort of move on to another letter real quick, you know what I'm saying, maybe go back to that other letter, you know, and I feel like there definitely is a word for it, and it's something that I've seen you do more, you know, with sort of each of these records, so there's a consistency there. The video, right, let's get to that, right, because it is a AI video, but there's a little bit more work in this type of, you know, AI, right? Like, you know, while he is not necessarily at the locations and in the, you know, like, let me stand here, and specifically I'm actually here holding the mic, which I always wish, like, with every aspect, I'm always like, look, like, you know, if I'm a fan and I'm seeing, you know, videos from my favorite artists, man, I'm gonna want to talk about the videos. Like, how was it like, again, if I come across Wu-Tang, I'm saying, yo, how was it doing the scene where you were falling out the freaking window and shit like that? What did they do and shit like that? Did they just hold you in the air with a string and then like do everything, you know what I'm saying, with the CGI, you know what I'm saying, around it? You know what I'm saying? Was you sitting on the motorcycle, you know what I'm saying, while I was going through, like, were you actually driving the motorcycle, or was it just standing, you know what I'm saying? Like, we want to be able to talk about it. And like AI, you know, while you can, there's still skill, right? Because, like, y'all gotta know how close he does get to, you know, the likeness of each, you know, person or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, himself, right? I'm like, man, that's a 1-to-1 or whatnot. I think he got pretty close with Danny Ray, and then some of the other you know, people that I do see. There's a likeness there. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? For that. I also see that skip, give me a moment. She $1 was freaking laughing and shit like that. Man, listen. So again, I am still impressed with the quality that I am, seeing from this as opposed to any other AI kind of situation, right? Like, and I think what we hate about most AI is that, it sometimes just involves the simplicity of the person just having the idea and then saying, oh, I want this to happen. Dude, go. You know what I mean? And then it'll sort of like spit things out, right? You miss out on that, like, let me go over here to this specific location. Like, literally, when you have a dope spot that you found in a video, we want to go to that location. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I just don't want to miss out on those aspects. But again, know that I am impressed with the quality that you've been able to get. The only thing that you need to make sure, like, there are a few parts where like all of a sudden you look nervous or something like that. You was like, hey, wait, should I rap this or not? You know what I mean? And I was just, laughing essentially at that. And then of course, right, making the mouth move to what the artist is saying, you know what I mean? Like, while we know there's B-roll, there's like situations where we just look at the artist throw their hand up and down in slow motion, you know what I mean? We know that, right? I think it's still also important to have that, that as much one-to-one as possible. It almost makes me feel like, man, do we need to work backwards? Do we need to like do the video, right, and then make the song to depending on how our mouths are moving in the freaking thing, man? Like, what's gonna work better? PF Chuck was like, you know what I'm saying? And in this song, though, let me see, you know what I'm saying? What'd you say about it? It used to sound like Devo from Instagram and stuff like that, man. Appreciate the like. Yeah, appreciate the likes right there. Let me see. Okay. All right, PF. It's PF, everybody.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
DJ Hands, what up, dog?
I love gold.
You said it's called a letter.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I'm saying, like, what is that technique called, man? It's got to be something, man. Like, I know it. All right, so give me a second. Oh, and then we got another one. All right, first though, like, listen, we gotta put these in order. And PF Chuck, man, you got that thing in here. So give me a second. Let me load this. Excuse me. Okay, hold on. Let me drop this in. And also, give me a number 1 to 10 in the chat, PF Chuck, because you were the one who got yours in first. Oh, hold on. TikTok's gonna have me do that thing. Please show me you're not drunk, and build this stupid puzzle on the screen. Man, listen, you built the stupid puzzle on the screen, and I'll tell you if you did it right. How about that? All right, here we go, yo. So what's the
with the finesse of the gods.
9. All right, hold on.
Finesse of the gods against immeasurable odds.
This is PF Chuck Cyphers
always be around.
And Julius Smith with God.
I hope you like that.
Finesse.
I hope you like that. Cause we gon' always be around. I roll like we picked the locks. Hit the block smoking some with my youngin' beast bumping like the chicken pox. Been getting ready, I hope that y'all didn't watch. I got time today, but y'all gon' have to pick a different slot. This that Monday Nitro, my life flow. Kitchen got that all night glow, it's a light show. The beat's hitting, I don't care if you don't like me. When your feet tapping, I'll ignore that shit politely. Just give me the loop, give me the drums, give me the loop, give me the battery, give me the budget, give me a bowl and give me a scoop, boy. We used to sit on the stoop, boy. It's a fly in the soup, aim that shit and shoot, boy. I don't like liars, I don't like rats, I don't like bullies picking fights that won't fight back. Roll me up a nightcap, make sure that shit tight wrap, and I'll be right back with a tight rap, Mr. Mythman. With the finesse of the gods, with the finesse of the gods, against immeasurable odds, we gon' always be around. I hope you like that. Yeah, I hope you like that. I hope you like that. Cause we gon' always be around.
This melodies from heaven and every verse is hell. God size the niggas, what's a smurf to Gargamel? I hope y'all like that. I pack my audio with so much dope. You could catch a contact through the speakers. My finesse is godlike. Very few human features. Beware of who choose to view my face. Just a peek would be the end of your day. So they say, this that thunder on a Thursday. Thumbing through the cake, finger fucking figures to my wrist. Ache paper talking to him like I'm Rick Lake, Rick James. Riz came with the drip. Chains tangle shit. Jay breathe life into the beat and paper strangled it. Next record is same shit, different porcelain. Of course, the course towards the Lord. Angel wings and golden swords. Here, take the ox cord.
We gon' burn this motherfucker down. With the finesse of the gods.
You said robots can be pleasant. Man.
Against immeasurable odds, we gon' always be around. I hope you like that.
Didn't do my puzzle.
Yeah, I hope you like that. I hope you like that. Cause we gon' always be around.
Listen, man, you guys just sometimes y'all know exactly what to send to the show. And y'all just know the vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love artists that get on that kind of overall, production, right? You know what I'm saying? In this case, it's a little bit more, I always call these like if you got signed by Rockefeller, you know what I'm saying? What type of record would you make? There's a little bit of Lupe, Fiasco sort of, maybe influence and sort of sound in there or whatnot. And often, like when it comes to sort of, the influence that many artists, do have this era, right? There are some that like 90% of artists sort of like take that their cues from, and they literally try to be, that artist or whatnot, right? A lot of people do get tired of hearing those people, and I'm always like, at the very freaking least, man, like the good artists, right? The ones that actually have real content that really rap. When they get out there, they put that work on every beat, right? It's like those are the influences that I don't mind artists, having or whatnot, because you're still getting real content. You're getting something good. You're getting an artist who could still open up for and tour for or with that artist, right? We think about the Lupe Fiascos, the Chance the Rappers, the J. Cole's, and again, if I was Jay and I was trying to get back into that, classic Rockefeller feel or whatnot, and I had heard this or whatnot, I'd probably think about it, right? So I appreciate that within there. Also, real quick,
Crap up like we picked the locks.
Decent mix. You had 2 minutes and 58 seconds on this. I want to remind you guys that we are in an era of no rules anymore, so you can do whatever you want. Meaning, if you can do a video, if there's an album to this, do videos. Like, do a visual project or whatnot. And like, look, if you want to make it cheaper, right? Make it like 1 to 2 minute segments of whatever full record you guys might freaking have, you know, for, you know, the TikToks and those platforms. If like that's all, you know, we would freaking get it, whatnot. But I'm telling you, man, if you have like some kind of, you know, project in that way, and especially for the artists that do have something to say, like people want to hear more of you, they want to see more of you, they want to see you guys in those live performance, you know, occasions as well or whatnot. Give me a second to, you had said, what was your number? You had said 9, right? So hold on real quick before I get to the Ray the Chef also sent a freaking skip. But hold on, let me jump.
I've got a golden ticket, I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we spin. Now, whatever it lands on, you win, but if you want to forfeit the prize it lands on to try another spin, then hashtag respin. If you want to keep the prize, hashtag keep it. I'll explain what it is when it lands on it. All right, this is offline skips, 5 songs or whatnot. Now, while it says offline, these also work online as well. What they are essentially, you know, skips that you can use during the show, but also if I am not live, right? If you literally just can't wait until we go live, but you still want sort of, you know, maybe recorded reactions, you know, of your songs or whatnot, you can also use these sort of like off the line and stuff like that as well. But you have 5 of those. They would have to be individually sent when you do. But congratulations. I'm not assuming that you want to forfeit that for anything else. So I'm gonna clap. Escape.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had in the morning. I play old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Now, whenever you would want.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, now we have Raider Chef Morales. It's whenever you pretty much would send in the songs or whatnot. You're not obligated to do it now. But if you want to. Run! It's your monster! Run! Did you just say? Alright, man. Raider Chef Morales.
The Memorial Day mattress sale is going on now with that.
No, it's not, bro. Maybe it is, man. I can't say it's not.
The Memorial Day mattress sale is going on every day. Looking at this one right here.
What? I can't look. It's an audio ad. There's an audio ad, lady. Raider Chef. Ruling tensions. There's a lot of time where I wanna figure somehow, try to figure live up in 2 dimensions. Listen, so I could go into 2 detentions. If I get in figure trouble, there's a lot of time where I'm up in a double and I hope I'm not off beat, cause I'ma sound weird. There's a lot of time where you freaking wanna be in a brown chair. I don't even know. I don't know what that means. Hey. There was a movie that named that. I don't know why, but I came that. There's a lot of time when I tried to flow to a figure song and came whack. You
People also want to talk about me and them up on the same track. I don't even really know what the hell to say, but I want to freaking do this shit freaking every single day. That's cool, freaking everybody freaking chill, freaking sit, then lay back. Let me stop. Let me go. When you eat, it's I want to stop it. Oh no, I don't want to freaking end up in a hospital. No, I just want to go freaking to a place where I could drop a flow. People wanna be like, nah, dog, you ain't gonna do this like the whole show. Or is it different? Is it cool? Like, is he lifted? Is it gifted? I don't think that I'ma give this. Maybe a 6 or a 5. There's a lot of times when I wanna freaking live, wanna die, wanna revive. I don't even know what is in my mind. And dude, I like this. There's no way that I can think about it right this. Things that I think up in my mind where like I might spit. People also like there's no way that like you invited to places where like I don't know who the hell like would have freaking thought you wouldn't have had places where you couldn't invite Sprite in. That I just Sprite though, like where you at, like there's lots of times where people don't know how they can rap right and like ooh. See like this part right here. This part. Yeah. So epic. You gotta let that live on its own, man. Yeah. Everybody gotta stand still. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I plan deal, but I can't deal, but the hell get the fan deal. Listen, okay, so Record Child, Mr. Works, Real Cosby, right? And of course, any of you guys in the building who are like, my bruh, like, listen, I need that right now, whatnot. Essentially, when you hear a beat, right? Oh, and he said, I didn't necessarily make it for an artist. Yo. Listen, that's what makes it so freaking dope or whatnot, right? And like producers, man, like, I mean, can I give y'all a bit of advice, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, do more of what he did, essentially, right? Because when you go into production, right, with the aspect of, you know, like, okay, what if the beat itself is the artist, right? That means that you gotta have more change ups, you gotta have, you know, parts that sort of, you know, switch up, you know, their element, you know, throughout the beat. Doesn't mean that you need to change like the tempo, but, you know, sort of having those aspects in there, you know, make it more worth literally just going through if you're just listening to the beat itself, right? So when an artist then thinks about getting on any piece of production, right, I always tell the producers, like, you know, all you ever have to do is make enough of the beat and make enough of it dope to where the artist can't resist wanting to rap to more, right? Because once that switch up sort of happens, once that little thing flips or whatnot, you know, we always go, oh, I can't not rap to that. Or, you know, we sort of have those ideas to sort of bring features or different artists, you know, on it. And you want more time. Don't fall for the aspect of like short attention spans or like, you know, just people for whatever reason thinking that people want short records and stuff like that. Like, honestly, when I've come across content on like TikTok or IG, like if I like it, I'm staying in it no matter how long it is. I'm not looking to hurry the hell up and get to the next piece of content. I'm not like that type of, you know, viewer or whatnot. I'm like, yo, if I find something good, you know, hey, this is freaking dope and stuff like that. And I always like contemplate, like, should I react to this right now? Because this is actually freaking dope or whatnot. I want people to see me seeing it for the first time, you know what I'm saying? And I always sort of like, you know, go into to that. But, you know, essentially, social media is for you to support the things that you freaking love. But yeah, I like, and then now you said Not For Real songs are so short, and you said I get replay value, but sometimes, you know what I'm saying, you can definitely add more or whatnot. So here's my suggestion though. Here's my suggestion, right? Is for
is for artists to make two different versions of your songs, right? Make that sort of, that version very specifically for, a platform. Like maybe it's your website, maybe it's, just Spotify, maybe it's, BandLab or something like that. One of the platforms have to get that special extra content, right? So with that aspect, you can do an extended version and then have the shortened versions that you sort of really promote out there, because it's easier to get them in. It's faster. You can promote more of the songs as you're performing them and stuff like that faster. I get the aspects of both sides, but I also know like the fans, right? And I think about like Thriller. I think about Not Like Us, right? Like when that first came, like the fact that again, that song is not short, but like the whole crowd knows every word, right? You know what I'm saying? Seeing him perform it 3 times in a row, right? Whole crowd, singing with them. And then when they were on their way out the door, everyone's still singing the freaking whole song, word for word or whatnot, right? And if that doesn't show you that, like, look, if you do a good song that resonates with the people, they will learn, whatever it is, no matter how long, you have it for. But it does depend on, for certain people, that extra piece of production or whatnot. Of course, like I always say, if you're repetitive, if you're boring, if you're not saying anything, those are the songs that need to be a little bit shorter, right? And so if you know that, oh shit, I'm making that right now or whatnot, because this one, I didn't really put in that much energy, or maybe I'm doing the same thing throughout if you're one of those, switch it up. Right? You literally can change how people perceive your records. It's not that they want shorter things, they just want better artists or whatnot. And so if you're not really putting in that sort of, effort for, the record itself, of course people are not really gonna care, about that sort of freaking length or whatnot. But again, I always boil it down to the producer. If you do more, you switch it up, you have some other elements that make it feel like, oh, I need this to be a part of the record, right? I need, to be in there. And in most cases, right, we think about radio. When have you heard 2 Drake songs played back to back? 2 Jay-Z, 2, this and that, If we're lucky, they're celebrating the release of a freaking album or whatnot, and then we're maybe able to hear a few songs, as they tease. But in the, the age of like, they have so many different artists that they also, have to play. It's usually like one song, commercial, another song, commercial, And so if you're one song right before a commercial or another record, right, why wouldn't you want to spend more time with that listener? In that aspect, you're not getting a replay value, right? The radio's not going to run your radio back, right? It's literally going from it playing for a little bit and then going to, another record or whatnot, right? And, we still are humble enough to know that, like, just getting our record played, once at all, on the radio, just knowing people around somewhere are freaking hearing it. Like, we're still, privileged to be able to have that. But I also think, that extra time gives people that time to start, it gives you the time to be like, hey, my shit's on the radio. You know what I mean? Literally to do every piece of content that you can during that moment, to literally let people know, like, that you are, essentially out there. Because that's one thing that we won't be able to get to, right? We won't know what other people are thinking or listening to when our record does come on that radio, right? What did people stop and crank it up and be like, yo, I like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't get those freaking moments. All we can get is like what we feel like when we're listening to it, and then we may, see something out there. All right, we should be back in the free line right quick. We should be in the free line, and you say you sent those 2 skips, man. Let me get back in that free line right quick, and then we'll check them things out, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me jump in there Let me jump in there and see what we got, man. You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. Vices, you are. Whoop. Let's go ahead and plop you up all freaking in. We are back in the free line just a little bit. Right quick. What do you say? Taylor Swift has a 10-minute version of a song and people love it, man. You see what I'm saying, though? Do you see what I'm saying, man? And like, again, nobody is telling y'all to make 10-minute freaking records either, right? All that's saying is that there's the possibility, right? It's a little bit of the production. You know with those kind of records, it's definitely the production, right? Because it has to break into like violins happening at freaking some point, and you know what I'm saying? Just like different aspects of the record has to change throughout itself, you know, a little bit like seasons while still feeling cohesive, you know, to itself. And, you know, again, I feel like a true artist is always capable of figuring out, you know, how to do that, whether it's them by themselves or they got a team of artists that they're working with. You know, not every record needs that. Let's acknowledge that as well. Some records is just like, hey, this is one of the many songs on the album. I like it. What do y'all think? I get it. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got Vices. With Black Mask.
Black mess, yeah. Hey, black mess.
I hope it gets louder than that. I hope.
We ain't wanting. Hey, ghost niggas straight up always something.
Black mess, gunning for that fast cash. Hit that lick quick, hard.
Really? No Taylor Swift song.
Black mess, gunning for that fast cash. Hit that lick quick, hard. Leave 'em with some whiplash. Black mess, gunning for that fast cash. Hit that lick quick, hard. Leave 'em with some whiplash.
Did I go up in the era of 12-inch remix? 10 minutes or more, man. I'm telling you.
Back in my britches, no strap in my britches. These hands let you know how I act in my britches. The struggle keep niggas with crack in they britches. That 10 got that white girl that pack in they britches. Some pull straps out the back of they britches and lay niggas down for a taste of that richness. Time to go get it. Rock with the realness, paralyzed fakes. They never gon' feel it, never gon' feel shit. I just go kill shit. Leave all that hesitating to your bitch and shit on niggas. Leave a week for you pisses. You pussy niggas wait a week to go hit her. Nigga like me don't even speaking, I dick her. Don't call her and blame that shit straight on the liquor. You hate on a nigga, I skate on a nigga, inflate on a nigga. No, I'll blow up. Maybe not now, but you know it's your nub. Just make the profit, I'm fucking it up. Cause I know money come right back to us. Out in the bus, ain't no so I ride solo while blowing on dodo, trap jumping like pogo, we here. Niggas is hating because they looked up and seen that a nigga is all on their heels. Let me your heel.
Black mess, gunning for that fast cash. Hit that lick quick, hard. Leave 'em with some
yeah, try to be patient if you can.
Black mess, gunning for that fast cash. Hit that lick quick, hard. Leave 'em with some whiplash. Black mess, gunning for that fast cash. Hit that lick quick, hard. Leave 'em with some whiplash. Black mess, gunning for that fast cash. Hit that lick quick, hard. Leave 'em with some whiplash.
Keep the chain in the watch and I stay with the Glock. Guarantee gon' poppin', them niggas gon' droppin' this back to the block where I open up shop and my fiends gon' cop it. The concrete is hot all over the spot, but I ain't gon' stop it. You know what I want and you know what I got. You know what I do. Fuck you and your crew. Not one nigga real, not one nigga true. Keep the brand, put it on your hand. Fuck you in the feds, y'all niggas is dead.
Black mess, gunning for that fast cash. Hit that lick quick, hard. Leave 'em with some whiplash. Black mess, gunning for that fast cash. Hit that lick quick,
also,
hard. With some whiplash. Black mess, gunning for that fast cash. Hit that lick
PM, you had to send them in 2 different emails.
Black mess,
as like 2 separate skips kind of thing.
With some whiplash,
It don't matter what kind of costume. There's a lot of time when I figure had you figured in my head, but then figure next moment then I lost you. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. Freaking out a lot of places, a lot of people they know that they be racist. I don't even know where the hell I'm about to freaking take this. Also, I'ma wait for A6 to take this. Matter of fact, you know, ain't no freaking way that we can take an 8, but you know what? We can, I don't know. People just need to wake up. Let me go ahead and hit that, man. Not bad, my brother.
Black mash, eating beans, cream, cheese.
Honestly, man, you know what I'm saying? Y'all got in there and y'all, you know, killed that or whatnot, right? You know, essentially when the song first started, right, mix and everything was a little bit freaking low or whatnot. I mean, I'm still in that, you know, mindset of wanting, you know, just a tad more work done, you know what I'm saying, to that, to be more professional or whatnot. But all the performances were, you know, on point or whatnot. 3 minutes and 42 seconds or whatnot. So again, I appreciate being able to get in there, hear a few artists do their thing, and you know, we'll just say, like, not drop the ball or whatnot, man. Like, if features, man, features, man. I always say you never want it to feel like you just getting the homie on the track, right? Who I don't really rap that, you know, like that or whatnot. Essentially, like the taco of the Future, and you know what I'm saying. And then again, you know, and even if, and again, no disrespect to freaking Taco or whatnot, but he knows what's up, man. He doesn't take it as seriously when it comes to that. He's not trying to be that type of freaking rapper or whatnot, right? But even when, if you got a homie who's taking sort of like that route, you know, I think it's also your job to make sure that you put them on track or whatnot, right? Always make sure that what they do on the record is good for the record, even if it's not the homie. If you're getting anybody as a feature, if, you know, for you as you're freaking listening or whatnot, if anything on a record that you do doesn't become, you know, like your favorite, you know, anything, your performance or something like that, literally, you know, it's going to be one of the records that you sort of promote less, because you'll always think about that one, you know, mistake that's still there, or like, oh man, the feature didn't do a good job, so I don't really like, you know what I'm saying? But if the record itself has that, you know, full expansion, man, like everybody kills it, does their thing. I look at it like a little bit of a relay race or whatnot, as you're supposed to run, do your thing, pass that damn baton to the next freaking person so they can run and do their thing. And if they don't, if they just lollygag, sit and freaking, you know what I'm saying, talk to some girls on the freaking side or whatnot, let people pass them up or whatnot, you know what I mean? Right? What happens or whatnot, you know? You as the whole team sort of kind of loses it a little bit, you know? They'll still think that the first, you know, couple of freaking people, you know, did their thing, but you gotta come and kill it. All right, give me a freaking momento.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just
you said the taco,
but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay
the taco. Oh my gosh, man. And like, look, but look, right? And I used to think Bizarre was that way of D12, you know what I'm saying? And he started taking it more serious, like as he, you know, as time went on. And, you know, he still has that funny, you know, Bizarre side, but you feel like, you know, there's a love for, you know, for the culture, for actually getting in there, for really rapping. And like at one point it was more like shock value than anything, right? But no, like he, you know what I'm saying, he gets in there and freaking raps or whatnot, right? We'll see what Taco do. We'll see what Taco do. We got PF Chuck Cyphers with Sock It To Me. That one seems familiar. Have you sent this one? Have you seen Blue Stream Project? Thank you for the gift, my friends. I said maybe.
Imagine if a bottle of Pure Life could help millions of people in need of clean, safe drinking water.
Can it do that? Oh my goodness.
We gotta wait for that ad to finish real quick. Just because Man, you know what's freaking crazy is like they'll put these ads in here, right? You know what I'm saying? And then it'll be like music and stuff like that. And then that music will be like super duper copywritten and something like that. And then like we'll try to hook them up. We'll be like, all right, let's play this shit. Let's see what you got to say. And then like that music will, you know, essentially get us freaking cut. They need to stop. They need to stop, man. You know what I'm saying? Stop tripping like Scottie Pippen, man. Wait, is this the...
If it's cool, can
That's not it, is it?
we do something, baby? What's the move? I'm trying to fuck with you. It's cool, it's cool. I wanna buy my bitch a Birkin that come with some heat. In case she gotta kill a nigga moving in the street. She worked the graveyard, I pick her up and heated seat. Half Filipino, I kiss her neck, I rub her feet. I'd rather run it up with Shawty, I ain't tryna be. Okay, that's cap, that ass fat, she like 5'3". She had the mix, I took her out the drink. Shawty slid to the crib, put the lashes on her sink. Cutie when she smiled, braces on her teeth. She said my back got a kink, Papa, can you massage me? Yes. I can tell you love it how you moan when I'm touching. Turn the fuck on, thinking if I got a rubber. She said, hold the fuck on, nigga, who you think you fucking? We can get intimate, but I ain't tryna get into it. Call it nigga intuition. When she said she didn't want the dick, I should've listened. Shit, I slipped and fell asleep. Anxiety, crying, thinking she just another bitch. Gotta love this shit, and then she boogied on me. Huh, damn, shawty. I'm just saying I'm a man and you bad, shawty. I know niggas in your past took you out and got that ass. Did you mad dirty? This is not that. I mean, I'm trying to blow your back, but then after, baby, I can run your bathwater. Face. If it's cool, can we do something, baby? What's the move? I'm trying to fuck with you. It's cool, it's cool. If it's cool, can we do something, baby?
Yeah.
What's the move? I'm trying to fuck with you. It's cool, it's cool.
Is that cool?
It's cool.
Is something cool?
It's cool, it's cool.
Yes. Is something cool? Is it
cool?
This one was alright. I'ma be on it with you, man. You know what I'm saying? This one was alright, right? Would I be excited to see you perform this one as opposed to everything else that I have heard from you, you know what I'm saying, over the course of, you know, the thing that you have been sending to the show? Probably not. And again, it's okay. The beat, I wanted a little bit more from it. Just felt like it kind of, you know, kept going in, you know, a little bit of the oh my gosh, man, excuse me. It felt like it kept going in the you know, just in a little bit of the same, you know, overall, you know, locations or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And as a producer, knowing just like more that I would have added as, you know, the flavor as it went on, you did have, you know, a difference between sort of the chorus and, you know, the verses and stuff like that. And, you know, I appreciate having a chorus in there. But in my mind, also, the type of chorus that you did, I am, you know, I'm debating on whether, like, you know, some female sort of like backup singers, you know, I don't know if that would have been corny or freaking not or whatnot, or even just slightly in the background, right? I always want the artist to still be able to be a part of, you know, whatever element that they've created, but then to add, you know, that extra, you know, other artists and flair in there. Jeez Louise. My allergies, man, my allergies. But big salute or whatnot. Was that the only one? Why did it excuse me. My gosh, man. What do you say? And then D-Mac. Well, D-Mac actually sent a skip of his own as well or whatnot. So, you know, if you yourself, okay, so you actually just used one of your skips essentially and stuff like that, I think, right? Because we had the Brooklyn, you know what I'm saying, and then that one right there, you know what I'm saying. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, hold on. Let me jump in to D-Max, and, you know, you can still decide for yourself. But if you want to send, again, send another record and use the other half or save it, it's up to you.
just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
I'm at the door on that mask because my nose is conglobulating, man. Listen, we got D-Mac with a 2-song up right now. Let me plop this. Let me plop this. You know what? F it. I'm gonna plop this one. Because for whatever reason, you know, I'll still.
Come on, man.
Right. All right, give me a second. Give me a second to throw it. I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking do, but I'm a poet. All of y'all be telling like me, know it. Why? Okay.
It proclaims to me that in the future.
All right, man. How y'all doing over there on the YouTube side as well? YouTube and Twitch, man. Listen, thank y'all for freaking riding out with us. I appreciate y'all time as well as feedback and patience as we are rolling through and stuff like that. Again, we will be still cutting through the free line. If anything, I may at like 12, I'll probably jump into 1 minute mode on the stream or whatnot, which means any record that is in the free line remaining will be played for just 1 minute or whatnot. Any sort of extra, well, you know what I'm saying? Any record in the free line will be played for 1 minute. And, you know, it'll just test out the dopeness or lack thereof of each record or whatnot. It's always a good sort of mode or whatnot because we get through songs a little bit faster. But, you know, there's that one of the two sides where, like, either people are, where people are mad that we had to cut the record because they liked it, right? Or they're glad that we finally got to cut the record after a minute because after 10 seconds, it was like, nah, fam, what the hell is happening, right? So, excuse me. Oh my gosh, man, you know what I'm saying? Why if my notes? All right, so in my feelings, let me just hurry up and get this in here so I can stop or whatnot because my allergies or kicking up. Again, I'm gonna go for as long as I can. D-Mac with In My Feelings featuring D-Mac Madame the Chameleon.
My heart ain't healing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm in my feelings. Whoa, but I still don't business. Whoa, I'm in my feelings. Whoa, whoa. I'm in my feelings every day about my kids. The devil on me, he ain't tryna let me live. And it's so crazy I be stressed because of bitches. But the whole time I'm just tryna make my riches. That's why I stand on business. If you know my feelings, you would know I'm not healing. Fuck the world is how I'm feeling. Pop my wives to ease the pain. Drink my drink, it goes away. Hit the road, I'm in my A. Keep the fuck shit out my face. I'm in my feelings, let me tell you why. Got so many loved ones that's in the sky. So many questions I be asking why. Why? Healing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm in my feelings. Whoa, but I still don't business. Whoa, I'm in my feelings. Whoa, whoa.
I'm in my feelings. I be going through so many things. the pain I suffer. Lost a part of me where it's hard to trust others. I'm so scarred from the scars on my heart. Nobody can see it, it's only visible to me. I'm not really here. My heart ain't healing. Whoa, 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 I'm in my feelings. Whoa, but I still don't business.
Good job. Now, if you are just hearing D-Mac for the first time, you know what I'm saying? Like, he has a consistency, you know, when it comes to mixes, production, catchy songs, choruses, verses, you know. I feel like he doesn't have the ability to make a bad song and something that doesn't feel like it belongs out there. He also is really good at like records that feel like they would do well at like parties and stuff like that, right? And you know, people just, you know, chilling, hanging out, dancing a little bit or whatnot, just having a good time, drinking, you know what I'm saying, whatever. You have something like this, it just, you know, it sets that sort of, you know, dope mood or whatnot, right? And collabs, right? I don't think I've heard, you know, a bad, you know, collab from you and stuff like that, especially when you work with these female artists. You know, it throws a definite you know, different layer in there that's always, you know what I'm saying, dope. She had an amazing voice herself, and you know, Mix was actually freaking clean with that, so not bad, man. You know what I'm saying? Good job. We had 3 minutes and what was that? 3 minutes and 6 seconds with that too.
I'm feeling every day about my kids. The devil on me ain't.
And he knows I appreciate that because, you know, there are many of you who from time to time, again, you'll make a dope record, right? But it'll just be like, let me just do one verse, jump to the chorus, and then get out, you know what I'm saying? And then you sort of like move on to the next one. And I'm almost like, don't do that, man. You know what I'm saying? Give people enough time to really like live with the record, right? If it's dope, people will still want to hear it back. They'll still put it on. It'll still be their favorite jam or whatnot, right? Again, you never overstay your welcome unless you are not really doing anything. If you're boring, if you are repetitive, you know, the people are basically gonna ask, okay, what else? You know what I'm saying? What's next? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's that simple, right? So I appreciate being able to hear more of you and having more time with that. We're gonna go ahead and put in your second song, and then PF Chuck wanted to give his other skip to a potential third song of D-Max or whatnot that he literally requested he send in. So I'll be throwing that in, and then I also see a skip from, you know what I'm saying, Rob coming up as well. So appreciate y'all. See that left, right hand, right.
Racks on racks on racks on racks on racks.
This one's called Bands.
Bands on bands on bands on bands on bands. Want my money, I get it, I love my bands.
Yeah, I forgot that challenge that he had.
You need to get some bands. Bitch, you broke. Bitch, you broke. Wanna get that back up. I like a broke bitch, need to back up. I be acting like I'm broke, but these stacks up. If you reach for these pockets, I might slap some. Click, clack, get back, little nigga. You can ask my mama, she'll tell you I'm the man. And I've been on this business, you can tell how I stand. Home business, I don't need no witness. Wonder how I did this, wonder how I get this cash.
I was broke in the past. Nigga can't lie, I was down on my ass. Racks on racks on racks on racks on racks. Bands on bands on bands on bands on bands. All my money, I get it, I love my bands. Bitch, you broke, you need to get some bands. If your pockets on empty, you need to get some. This your motivation here, at least get one. Ain't got no job, nigga, get one. Can't get one, get it off the muscle. Hustle, ain't motivated, you in trouble. Get up off your ass on a double, nigga, stand up. Let your nuts hang on these pussies, better man up. Man up. You need to get your bag. They broke, nigga, fuck them friends. Cause I'm gon' get my bags. I'm all about my bags. Get your bag. They broke, fuck them friends. Get my bags. I'm all about my bags. Racks on racks on racks on racks on racks. Bands on bands on bands on bands on bands.
Okay.
All my money, I get it, I love my bags. Bitch, you broke, you need to get some bands. Bitch, you broke.
I can see videos to that.
Bitch, you broke.
Somehow I can see that. I could just see someone, you know, that chorus and stuff like that, right? I can just see someone that the right sort of like comedic, you know, person sort of doing a video where they're just going up to random, you know what I'm saying, chicks and or creating the scenarios where they stand up and sort of like, you know, sing that part or whatnot. Often, you know, when you're looking for that sort of, you know, aspect, you know, you sort of send, you make a record, you know, that can sort of like be used in, you know, those elements or whatnot, right? And again, it could be something as simple as, you know, a part in your song or a chorus or whatnot. But if there's an idea, and often you guys can start it off, right? Sometimes you guys like you want to put your stuff out, you want to wait for people to do it, but like sometimes like no, you got to put the idea in people's, you know what I'm saying, head. If you have anything that you can sort of start off with, that'll trickle down to everybody else, right? Like it'll, you know, add that flavor or whatnot. But yeah, I see some skits sort of, you know, going on with that. That was, of course, one of the few like slightly sampled, you know, kind of productions I had heard from you, you know, but still very consistent within that party aspect or whatnot. He was transforming, Darts. He was transforming into a creature, you know what I'm saying? And like that's all you need to know. Hold on, let me see what PF was talking about, because he was like, hey, I don't know if you took it back or hold on. Oh no, nope, hold on, let me get to, you told him to send poison, and so here we go. And then what do you say? You know what I'm saying? What do you mean? Well, I had 5. You had 5 what? You had 5 what? I got 5 on it. Yeah, I got 4 left. Yeah, and I think he used 2.
Let me reintroduce myself. I'm D-Mac, baby girl from you in a fit that's all black. I'ma take her breath away like she having that asthma type. We some superstars here, best believe me on that. Hold on, please, baby, don't blame me. Got me trying to give you my baby. Put it on me, now I'm feeling real lazy. Losing my mind, don't be calling me crazy. It's driving me out of my mind. It's crazy how girl is bad for me. That girl is.
You thought he was gonna go?
Poison. That girl is poison. That girl is poison.
Yeah, that would sound horrible.
When I step in the room, I look like Big Bang. Never really gave a for the thing. And I got gas for sale, just call me Big Hank. Got this water on me, think I'm a fish tank. Know I'ma get it out the mud if I can't. If I can't get it good, then the ship sank. If I can't get it good, then the cat stank. You will never catch me places where the rats hate. Do a dirty lead a tab like a bad day. Peel off like a scab through a whole race. No face, no case, leave no trace. I'ma murder that thing, it's a cold case. Cold case, sore legs. Need a wheelchair just to go pace. Got no job, no brace. Go 18, dump, no brace. It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head.
That's right.
Miss her, kiss her, love her. That girl is bad for me. Bad girl is.
That's right.
Bad girlie, bad for me. Bad girlie.
Yeah. Ain't no way to drink it, I don't even really know what I'm saying with an ink. People all know we know what the hell I'm about to freaking do up on the track, but you know I'm a freaking and I'm the king of this shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do when I spit. I'm so freaking, I don't know what the heck this is. I'm so, you know I'm a rap cause I'm good.
Once I you put a spell on me. Ooh, want your love on me. And if it's so nice, you making love to me. We'd be so cool far as I can see. And the other side telling me you only tryna bone. Don't pick up the phone when she banging your line. Why you tryna fall in love, bro? You wasting your time. It's a beating female, she's just one of a kind. That line up for you at the drop of a dime. Look how she got you acting, bro, you're losing your mind. It's driving me out of my mind.
Do it.
That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. Miss her, kiss
I'm just
her,
imagining somebody.
that girl is
Bad for me. Hey.
bad for me. That girl is
Bad for me. Okay. Okay. All the time when I'm on a mission, listen, you should sit, it's also a competition. I'm in this shit, thinking there's another time where I don't want to freaking make the freaking out of this and mind the complications and while the lifting I was. Listen, he got in there and did the damn thing. Solid remix, man. You know what I mean? Production, you know, close to the, you know, original, adding a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, extra flair or whatnot. What I like though is that you know, again, it keeps sort of a good amount, you know, really close to the original, right? Paying homage, you know, to that. But then we'll change up some parts or whatnot. Again, you're expecting to hear that classic poison, you know what I mean? And then it just goes, you know what? No, let me take it in this direction. Just go bad for me. And it adds like that right extra flair to it that the original artist, right? I always tell y'all this, right? If you're gonna sample something, if you're gonna do a cover in some way, right? You want to do like what the voice would do, right? You know what I'm saying? Like the voice often, like they'll try to take that, you know, familiar record into another genre, or, you know, we'll just add some extra flavor that will, you know, impress the original artist or whatnot. And they'll be like, you know what, hey, it was an honor to see you, you know, perform, you know, that or whatnot, right? So I'm listening to this and I'm like, man, you know what? Like this is a decent kind of, you know, remix or whatnot, right? You know, if it was in sort of a, you know, a competition, I think it, you know, it'd have a sort of, you know, good chance or whatnot. Again, it harkens back to that era, that, you know, 90s era of, you know what I'm saying, R&B. And, you know, one thing that was very prominent back then is R&B was very influenced by, you know, hip hop back then. And so,
you know, being able to see you in that aspect. You know, and that's the other thing, right? It's more of a solo record for him, while the original record is more of a group, you know, kind of effort, right? So for like a video or live performance, does he have, and does he or should he bring people on stage with him? Should he add those extra, you know, flares? Should he even, because again, it's real easy, right? When we think about the performance aspects of any song that we do, right? Giving people their money's worth, right? You jump from, right? The sort of, you know, maybe you pay homage to the original song even more in the beginning or whatnot, where again, like you sort of, you know, do the sort of Poison part sort of freaking there or whatnot, and then you jump into every other aspect of the remix or whatnot. But people get to see something like that sort of like live, you know what I mean, or even more, right? Let's talk about Future reference, man. If you're able to get the original artist to perform with you, that's the kind of stuff that goes viral, that makes all the, you know, the original fans, they go crazy or whatnot. They go, oh shit, he actually got, you know what I mean? And that becomes the moment or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? D-Mac gets so on stage performing, you know what I'm saying, these songs or whatnot. You know how I know? Because we just had it. You know what I'm saying? If you've seen across your timeline the like, I don't know the name of the song. I just know like it was a dope group of girls that kind of did a cover of another dude's song, and apparently he eventually brought her on stage to do his song with him, right? And again, that kind of stuff, you know, can't often freaking happen, so just keep doing your freaking thing or whatnot. Not bad. Good version of the record. What up, you know, Stakes? What's up? Megan, you definitely, you know, got something, bro. You know what I'm saying? Keep going. No doubt. All right, let's jump back into...
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I just need you to...
Almost.
Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so...
Robbie Heck.
Music, I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just... Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Robbie Heck, it has been some time. Good to see you again at the show. Hold on. Let me just add this tang right here. And I believe I can. What you believe you could do, man? Come on, man. Let us know. It's called Stepmom.
I have a problem with speech. Why is no one listening? Does anyone hear me? The noise is overwhelming. I'm either fixated or can't focus on anything. Just on your own, man. Where do you go, man? Autistic little freak. I'm just a child. You used to love me. Why do you call me retard and scream? I'm just a child. Not an autistic little freak. I have a problem with speech. Why is no one listening? Does anyone hear me? The noise is overwhelming.
I guess you mean
Am I fixated or can't focus on anything? Just 5-year-old me. I'm sorry. That's alright. I'm just 5-year-old me, not an autistic little freak.
PF Chuck was like, was supposed to be real or funny in terms of the freaking situation. You know what I like about Robbie Heck is that he is essentially a real artist, right? In the course of the past, year or freaking so, we've come across, a few different like AI, sort of artists and, just situations, right? And often, man, like AI tries to come up with the sound that a Robbie Heck is just able to really, get in there and sound like professionally or whatnot. There's no AI aspect to, the voice that you're freaking hearing. And we've also seen him actually perform, and be at a venue and perform, the songs that he gets on and stuff like that. So I appreciate the real artistry that you have when you get in, when you make these songs. A lot of them can have that, of course, that live band, that live performance, as well as the visuals, in terms of the video, but your performance, man, like that's what I need people to see or whatnot, right? We're literally like, whether or not people want to say it or not, we're like in a little bit of a war between sort of just the AI aspect in general, and then us as like real humans, real artists, coming up with our content, right? We have to do as much as possible to just show people, right, what it truly means, what it feels like to be an artist. I feel like, especially like I know there are artists who haven't gone through that sort of that era of like actually going to a studio or even seeing some of their favorite artists in the studio themselves, getting that sort of bug of like, oh man, like that looks dope. Like when you see that right artist, you get inspired, you then want to go yourself, you want to take everything in that sort of like professional light. When you see an artist actually performing, right, on stage at a venue, not sort of like performing to like their vocals and stuff like that, when you see them like doing the job, like stuff like that inspires you to want to go on, and you start thinking about, oh man, like, see, now that's what I would pay for, right? Then you start thinking about yourself internally as an artist of like, okay, so if I want to replicate that feeling, I have to make sure that I do it, top notch or whatnot. So again, seeing you guys in the studio will inspire some of those who may, like, the moment that they start thinking about making that sort of AI record or even beat. By the way, let's just remind you guys about that. I was supposed to put a cutaway, to it or whatnot, but when it comes to aspects of AI, you cannot copyright it, right? Meaning you can make an AI record, right? You try to freaking put it out or whatnot. Someone can literally steal every aspect of what you just put it out themselves, sell it, and you can do nothing about it, right? So for artists or writers who like think, oh, my main source of this is gonna be like trust me, like I would only use AI as a tool, as just sort of like a small form of inspiration, but to always like make that plan to work with a real producer, a real artist, to really bring something, you know, to life. Even in cases where, like, you know, where you're an artist who someone will bring you like that reference record, right? We still love the fact that, you know, that in most cases it's a real person, you know, with the reference record, and we're like, okay, all right, I bet, let me see what I could do, right? And then you figure out what to do. The AI sort of gives you that, but you miss out on that opportunity. Let me just remind you, right? Let's just say, as the writer, you miss out on the opportunity to choose what the beat is gonna really sound like, right? Where each word is going to go, where everything is placed, you know what I'm saying? What the chorus will sound like, how many layers are there. They don't even let you mix the record, right? Or if you decide to want to have a rapper on the third verse, like all those things go out the door with some of those, you know, sort of programs, because they can only do so much. And again, the people, we want to hear real artists or whatnot. I don't know how I got into this whole tangent. Anyways, and he said, why are you saying that? And no, I know he's not AI. And I was saying that because there have been artists who were essentially AI, who had, you know, from time to time they would send to, you know, mine or other freaking shows or whatnot, and they would have like his style, right? They would have his style or whatnot. You know, I always want to remind people of that as well. Like, AI takes from existing artists and sounds when it comes to that. So, you know, it's one of those things where we gotta, you know, be careful in many of those areas. And you yourself, well, you know what I'm saying, you have the real, you have the authentic sound. You just need to make sure that you you know, let people freaking see that or whatnot. So the live performances, getting in there, you know what I'm saying, in the studio and all that. Great song, decent mix and all that or whatnot. We're gonna go ahead and pull up your second one right now, and then we're gonna jump back into the live. Down the rabbit hole I went.
Need your direction. Help me be strong.
Ellie, man, show 'em what you got.
For my wife and my sons, I've come so far, but I'm falling short. Here I am, all I had, calling out for you, Lord. All these burdens weighing down on my soul. I lose focus and I lose control. Left you hurting like I'm here alone. There you are, to pick me up, crying out for you, Lord.
Hey, my best advice, reading the pie, Ephesians 5 and 6. Sometimes following Christ feel like you kicking against pricks. Expecting 777 and turn up 666. Make me 666 to my stomach when I see them problems coming. It's tough, but this don't change nothing. Stick to the script. Walk in faith, trust in God, and know that you're gonna live. Even when you're burning, you're burdened by your very rib. Trust my God, your flesh is gonna die in time. You'll bury this. It's that.
Heart is heavy, need your direction. My wife and my kids count on me for their protection. I battle with my thoughts, survive depression. Feel the tension, my wife asking me for more affection. All these thoughts weighing on my mind. Time for me to lay aside, lay down my pride. As I pray tonight, Lord, I pray that I can sleep tonight. Pray my demons rest in peace tonight. Oh, all these burdens weighing down on my soul. Down on my soul.
He has a lot of power with his voice.
Focus and I lose all control. Left you hurting like I'm here all alone. There you are, to pick me up, crying out for you, Lord. When temptation come my way,
made you switch the direction, right?
Lord, I give you all the control.
All right, big freaking salute, man. Let's go. All right, big freaking salute, man. So 2 minutes and 21 seconds. No, wait, that was the stepmom one. What was the one that we just had? Hold on, what the freak? Okay, that was the Demon Stars one. Where the heck did I play that? And all of a sudden it like disappeared into the wilderness. Okay, I think. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that one was about 3 minutes and 3 seconds or whatnot, right? And the other thing that I love about him is you always get to hear a lot of power, within his voice, right? Going in there and often I get to remind people about when you're going in there and doing a little bit of gospel music or whatnot in any genre. I always feel like the best code has been to really get in there with the content, but to really always still make sure that the records feel current with the production or whatnot, right? Because for any record that's ever felt like you have to wait till Sunday or wait till you're going to church to essentially listen to it, I feel like people are a little bit more standoffish again until that sort of day of church or whatnot. But if you're able to give people sounds where it feels like they could any time of the freaking day put on the same playlist with other artists that they like or whatnot, and you just want to be a part of that psyche, and to sort of not miss a beat with the artists that people would listen to you with or whatnot. Rap part was what I'm saying, decent, and then the mix also was freaking there or whatnot. This had a acoustic guitar, so you could essentially get in there, right, and do that kind of performance or whatnot. And then the rapper was Damon Sarnes and stuff like that. The song is called Burdens. And let me see, you said the rapper, or at least, well, on that one you just put, is Damon his real name? Could you put that on there? And what is it? Nah, man, like, listen, you gotta see the live performance, right? You gotta see the live performance, a situation that he had sent in before or whatnot, right? It was a full-on, him getting in there, having a band, playing, and he was really actually performing the things or whatnot. So he has that actual voice, has that power, and often has records with a few artists who may get in there and rap, and we'll sort of like go back and forth. So the contrast is freaking dope, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Let me see what we got next, because we are still within that skip line. Let me get the one from Ahmad, and then we got the other one from P.O. Chuck. Then we should be back in the free, man. Every time I say we gonna be back in the free, somebody pop up. And they got nah, fam. Alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm they got nah, fam. Listen, sir, 'cause like I wanted to hear people hearing me see stuff. All right,
Kinetic 9. deal.
Ahmad, you can introduce this
HK
in the chat.
No doubt. Breaking down elements of warfare. That's the word.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast. I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast.
In the night, I cry incognito with the flow. Slice through the silence like a whisper from the snow. Shadows dance beneath the moonlight, gentle sway. Clips every sound I move and make a play. Beneath the surface, lurking ghosts you'll never see. With the art of persuasion, this here killer beat. Creeper through the darkness, seekers you befriend. Swiftly weave up patterns, they like me sitting. With every step I take, leave no trace undetected. Interconnected, like a breeze that grades a softly phantom rhymes.
You pointed at me.
Too often complies like ink on pages, shaping stories lost in time. Crafting a rhyme in the tapestry of twilight with light tears depending the shadows.
Like Jay from Mortal Kombat.
Around the bend.
No doubt. Coming around that corner,
Here
my
comes
G.
the chorus, y'all.
I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast. I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs,
God body sword, scientist, soldier, priest, slinging sacred slugs from Charlie Monar. Street sweeper, that dealer. Water generated, heavily plated bottles, all King David. Knee deep in killing, beer, blood weighted, patiently weighted, slingshot heavily faded, like Helios' he. But best believe, manifest reality. Shining brighter than he, Tamale Miss T, Mama Herb that all be. She topples her enemies like armor, bring back violence, right in unrighteous ways. We live in a strange days, deranged, nightmarish strange. Test tactical thought action, consequential time and thorium, hydrogen, helium, beryllium. Is the truth my square? Less invited, don't stand there. He refines her with knowledge to shine brighter than she thought. There possibility, equality, parallels to no knowledge. Tango Hotel, Echo, Zulu, Oscar, Gilly Guile, suit sniper, semi-auto, 50 caliber, stole stature. Zoo zigzags in, stay moving, bullet soon. Cypher, buddy rush, complete, running back again, they reloading. The cipher, maximum effort, keeps you golden.
I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast. I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast. Illusions ignite, insidious iron flows, wicked wars woven, wielding wild woes. Silver screen, sculpting shallow, sinister sights, crafting cool conflicts, cobalt ignites. Magnesium mass, morph, motors misled, phosphorus fuse, painting peaceful plains red. Titanium traps, twisting the traitor truth. Greed for gold glades, guiding grim deaths. Arsenic air press, armies advancing blind through the sulfur smoke swirls, searing their minds. Babylonians bombs, Millennium bombs burst, breaking the battalions. Nitrogen nightmares for the noble stallions. Chromium chains, choking, cherished clear dreams. Lithium lies linger, splitting life as it seems. Zeal zaps, zeroing zones of zest. Illusions of war, iron oxides before. Imperial nightmares as fools invest in goals collected by Anunnaki. Trolls never test God and copy. It's shocking how I'm rocking. I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast. I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast. I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast.
I'm having illusion, and the fact I got having contention. Listen, you don't even know what to do, man. You gotta find a box to go put your shoes in. You cool freaking, you don't even know if you're losing. You cool freaking, you don't even know what to do when you. All right, man. That's a war. Hydrogen illusions.
720 Res, you know what I'm saying? And of course he does the visuals to these videos or whatnot. 4 minutes and 56 seconds. You already know me. I always appreciate the time you guys are willing to spend on, you know, anything or whatnot. In terms of these, right? Like the records that he often does when it comes to like the Darts of War records, they're, you know, I consider them, you know, close to the ciphers, or, you know, again, when we would have Wu-Tang, you know, doing records, either it's all of them or, you know, a few members at a time on certain records. And you know, it's sort of bringing back that feeling, you know what I'm saying, a little bit or whatnot. I appreciate that you have a chorus, you know what I'm saying, at all. And like, again, when it comes to sort of like the, you know, how you're doing the visuals and the videos, right? When it works best, often it is when, right? We see the mask kind of, you know, covering, you know, any of the artists' mouths or whatnot, because we are not, you know, focused on is their mouth moving to, you know, what we're saying or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It like could or couldn't be, essentially, whenever we see an artist with a mask or whatnot. Is my mouth moving even at all right now, or am I just moving my face as a piece of audio plays over the thing and you guys have no idea? We don't know. So the mask does help with those, you know, situations or whatnot, right? There's of course the elements where, you know, maybe the mouth opens a little bit too wide when we can, you know what I'm saying, see it, or a rapper or artist is just standing there as, you know, their verse, you know, goes off or whatnot. You know, more movement, more, you know, situations as possible, but it's still good, right? I'm still amazed at the you know, most of the realness that we're able, you know, to see or whatnot, right? Getting certain movements is, you know, a little bit hard to sort of like do, but like, you know, I'm impressed when I see certain things. The Mortal Kombat, like, you know, females, and, you know, just some of the sword swipes or whatnot. I often talk about that one part where, and I can't remember if it was on this video or another one, but you know, one of their eyes didn't move properly or something like that. But this one, like, again, he gets better and better with each one as you know, time goes on and stuff like that. What up, Nip? What up, Nip? And stuff like that. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. And you said, has anyone done better and stuff like that? No, listen, you know, what matters to me is seeing you in the video, right? You've given us more of that. There are, like, with each one, I feel like you get more comfortable with like putting more of your likeness, you know, within it. I'm still going to have the same feeling of wanting like you in, like, really there and stuff like that, right? Like, even when we're watching a movie where we know there's green screen and CGI, like, we still know, like, that actor had to get up, go out, get ready for makeup and all that shit, put all these freaking things on, and then like do the scene and like run, even if they're running in place, you know what I'm saying, but it's supposed to look like they're running, like, really, whatever the case, right? We still value those aspects. So I'm always gonna have the two-sided conversation of, like, you know, as good as something looks, I'm still gonna want the reality, you know, aspect of certain things, right? Again, we talk about the spots that we find out there in the world that are, oh no, this would be dope to use for the video, right? Then the video blows up and people want to find out where that spot is, you know? And again, like we said earlier, you know, when we're dealing with, you know, any sort of AI aspect, even if we're just like building everything from scratch, you know, people kind of miss out on that. Where can they, you know, really go? Unless, I guess, you base certain visuals off of, you know, real places, and then that way, you know, people get a little bit of that. But I still feel like, you know, like, nah, people want to be like, Oh, they were standing right here when they were filming that one part. Look, let's take a picture. You know what I mean? Like, people love y'all, man. Y'all underestimate that. All right, can we get back into real quick let me see, Sock It To Me. Is this also a... Nope, this is the Apple Music. We cannot play Apple Music. PF check. We don't have an Apple Music account and stuff like that, so you might have to send that one as a different file or whatnot. In the meantime, I'll get back in the line up so we can get y'all in. Thank y'all for your patience once again. And let's go. Listen, we got to jump into 1 minute mode as well. So as I said, man, all freeline submissions are in 1 minute mode. What up, dopeism? You know what I'm saying? Welcome back. All freeline submissions are in 1 minute mode. From this freaking point or whatnot, meaning you get a full minute or only 1 minute, unless it is a skip. But it is always a good thing because we get to see how good or bad y'all songs are. We will start with Eric Blue. Let's go ahead and throw you on here. Going to the metaverse.
Una vacuna para no enfermarme de este desamor de nuevo. Quiero irme de este hospital de los enfermos si no hay ningún maldito antídoto que me alivie. Tu amor, ya no hay ninguna anestesia del dolor, mi corazón.
1 minute is up. So let's get your good look into, you know me, if we were in the just regular free line, I would have probably hit the door key, don't play that. We would have only played about 5 to 10 seconds of it. The moment that we start hearing sort of like, off key and stuff like that. But essentially, this is one of those records that do, need work. I see what you're doing, I like the rock aspect, of it. But when you are singing any record, if you're choosing to do something melodic, right, you do have to sing on key, right? That means melodically it has to sound, pleasing to the ear or whatnot. If you're purposely sounding off, then it makes it feel like it's more of a meme record, something that people are supposed to, laugh at and kind of make fun of or whatnot. But if it is real, as I'm always going to say, you want to really just ring everything in, right, and try to sound your best. Otherwise, right, there is something that hopefully you do think of as well. Like, if you can't get things right with the record that you're trying to make, like with your voice, with your performance, sometimes we personally are not meant for that record, right? But there is another artist out there that, with your words and your melodies and what you're trying to put forward, like if you look at it as a reference record and then find the right artist to sort of bring it to life, suddenly now you're a writer, you're a songwriter and stuff like that. You can, put that over or whatnot, and you get to have sort of like the best of both worlds or whatnot. You got a record that's gonna get out there. You made it, right? And then other occasions, you know, if you're not able to not only have the record be, you know what I'm saying, really good, but then the performance too, right? Because that could also be a little bit of a roadkill, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. You don't want to humiliate yourself there. But again, everything is work. If you do it right, if you have the right, you know, performance and melodies, you know, people will be able to, you know, get in there. Otherwise, find another dope artist for it. I guarantee there is some potential, you know, in that. Of course, we were only able to play what it is. What up, Nick? Play the game. What do you say? How must to do the giveaway or whatnot? What do you mean? How must to do the giveaway or whatnot? If you're trying to get to second tier, it's like every 100. But at the end of the show, at the end of the episode, like basically when I'm getting ready to, you know, head out, then we usually throw the in there, man. But yep, so that's that. Let me jump back in again. See what we got. 1 minute mode. Now, like again, even if the song is dope, we still cut it after that 1 minute in this mode, unless it is a skip. I always gotta bring that freaking up there or whatnot, just in case y'all like, oh, you only play songs for 1 minute? That's lame. Like, listen, no, we only do it like this when it gets late and there's too many damn submissions to play the damn full song. And so I give me y'all options. 1 minute, Jig Jennings, talk my shit. I'm also putting the question marks on the name.
But I can't just speak on some shit I don't know. I feel right at home when I'm all in my zone. I'm at peace when alone. I be wrong with myself. My lady be tripping. She swear that I have an addiction and I need to give me some help. A lot of shit happened. I could've avoided. I feel like I brought all this shit on myself. Abandonments after adolescence. I feel like my family just left me behind. A lot of my peers either locked up or dead. They never made it to C25. Either on working or I'm in the yo. I stay out the way. I don't go with the flow. Then that for no help. Got this shit on my own. Code of come to come and stick to the hole. I pop like a zit, I be so with the shit. Better come get your bit before I leave with the hoe. Facial expression, she just wants some dick. You ever fuck up, she gon' creep on the low. I got a little paper, ain't got a few haters. I get they don't like cause a nigga not bro. Nigga be clutching, but really be bluffing. I feel like they carry that pistol for show. Shit is over when I say so. No fake, no.
1 minute. Okay, so a VIP skip is like it's just like a regular, like one song sort of skip or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? It's in between like an Insta skip and, you know, a standard skip that people would sort of like put in or whatnot, right? Like if there's the regular free skip and then the VIP skip and the free and the free, whatever, man. There's tiers and priorities. But the VIP take a certain thing, and then the 6-song back-to-back is just like a takeover skip. It's literally what it says. 6-song skip, 6-song back-to-back. So you'd have to send all of your 6 songs. In terms of this record right here, shout out to freaking Jig Jennings. I thought you did your thing or whatnot, right? You had a consistency with your, you know, energy, of course. You know, record was okay in terms of what I've heard from you. Is it one of my, you know, favorite? You know, not necessarily. Obviously, I'm not able to hear the full thing or whatnot, so I don't know how far, you know, and, you know, what gets in there. But I know that there, you know, are certain records, you know, from you that, like, if people, like, I like to build a playlist of records from you guys where, like, if somebody comes to the show just asking about any one of y'all, you know, what is the record that I would, you know, play for them if they basically said, oh, I heard so-and-so was good, you know what I mean? And so I try to essentially find, you know, the best of that, you know, from whoever and whichever you guys freaking are that go in, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's cool though. I feel like people would still slide that in. Appreciate what you did there. Shout out. What are you guys doing? How you guys feeling over here on the TikTok side? You guys all right? You guys all right? All right, you guys. All right, man. Are we jumping back into 1 minute mode once again? Yes, we are. Then I'll go check and see what Nick Flanagan might have sent. Let me see. 1 minute mode. I have a countdown too, but I always end up getting sidetracked when I put it on. So
grew up in the 90s, the era of crack babies. Traumatized by pop decisions to put the high for his baby. In and out of nigga life, how could I expect him to save me? Lessons being learned, but he wasn't teaching me lately. On plenty occasions, I was left alone. 2,000 miles away from mom, shit, I was far from home. Hard-headed nigga being a rebel, thinking I'm grown. As a preteen, pack my bags, get the fuck on. Maybe your daddy can show you just how to be a man. Little do she know that was the fucking plan. She said don't be surprised you get caught in that quicksand. That was the day she let go of my hand.
Man. Definitely want to hear more of that. Damn, and the crazy part, see, that's freaking crazy too, because that would have been, you know, we would have got at least 6 minutes a record and stuff like that. I have no idea how that would have expanded, if it would have had more artists, and, you know, or if the beat would have changed or anything like that. But overall, man, you know, it sounds like something that is dope. I always love artists, you know, with substance who are able to get in there and, you know, really, you know, make something that, you know, resonates. PF, Chuck, you know, you and him, I think definitely would make a dope record amongst many other artists that do send to the show. I like that beat, you know, the sort of like flute aspect, or, you know, I think there's another name for that specific kind or whatnot. Dutch was like, nah, you know what I'm saying, 5 and stuff like that. And then this is pretty dope and stuff like that, man. Yeah. Listen, it had something that I definitely would resonate. And PF Chuck Cypress, you gotta send your thing again. The last skip you were trying to send, I think it was with an Apple Music link, and we do not take Apple Music links, so you gotta send it with like YouTube or Spotify or something like that, you know what I'm saying? So get that in there, do your thing. And let me jump back in and see. Okay, so Nick Flanagan's doing one of the VIP.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
I be like, damn, so many women in here, half naked dancing around, think my penis shed a tear. Like, damn, take a look at her rear, I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like, damn, almost spilled my beer when she looked my way as if to say, boy, come here. Like, damn, I just know that one thing's clear, there's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like, I step up in
it fresh to death, so definite. Speakers knocking, and the shit is deafening. It's destiny. This girl shaking that ass just right, like there's nothing left in it. And I'm stiff as lead, and she's just let in it. Press against her, gotta stretch, she's exquisite. Gotta squeeze it, she's blessed but not sneezing. Club playing my song while she got me screaming. She's screaming every lyric as I stab her butt. She ain't even single, but fuck it, I'm like batter up. I'm seeing double from this drink I got inside my cup. We about to slide home so we can do some nasty stuff. Like damn, so many women in here half naked dancing around, think my penis shed a tear. Like damn, take a look at her rear. I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like damn, almost felt my fear when she looked my way as if to say, boy, come near. Like damn, I just know that one thing's clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like same chick, say she wanna stay and drink a bit. Like damn, I just wanna play and pink and shit. But fuck it, I'm with it. I'll get liquored for a liquor. They pointed my wrist at closing time like my name is Dame Lillard. Clutching on her back as she bends. I'ma hit her from behind, but not by accident. We on a collision course for intercourse. She messing with the tip like we facing in center court. And it's almost time to bounce now. In my mind, it's like I can hear the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Lights on, we out the door, and I'm about to shoot a load. Like damn, so many women in here half naked dancing around, think my penis shed a tear. Like damn, take a look at her rear. I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like damn, almost felt my fear when she looked my way as if to say, boy, come near. Like damn, I just know that one thing's clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like we ain't left the block, and she grabbed a cop. Ain't even made it home, she giving me dome. She pull out the cat and jump on me splat. Her man calling, she just used the vibrate from her phone. We ain't left the block, and she grabbed a cop. Ain't even made it home, she giving me dome. She pull out the cat and jump on me splat. Her man calling, she just used the vibrate from her phone. Like damn, so many women in here half naked dancing around, think my penis shed a tear. Like damn, take a look at her rear. I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like damn, almost felt my fear when she looked my way as if to say, boy, come near. Like damn, I just know that one thing's clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like damn, like damn, like damn, like damn, like damn, like damn.
So I like silly songs though, that's why. When it comes to, you know, sort of like, I think everybody has their group of, you know, favorites, right? And for me, I've always liked the, you know, the more animated, the Odd Future, Eminem, Redman, Ludacris, Busta Rhymes, Missy Elliott, you know, and so any aspect of, you know, slight comedic, you know, this that gets added to a record when an artist is able to show their personality, which you always have, right? I feel like every record that you do, we're really able to, you know, see and hear that personality always, you know, come out, and it makes it feel like you're always having fun, you know, with each record or whatnot. I like the lyric video that, of course, you know, comes with it or whatnot. For the most part, when you do, you know, get these, they're, you know, close to professional and you know, close to that thing that I'm always talking about. Like I'll say, get the typography videos, because those essentially are a little bit animation, a little bit, you know, straight you know, lyric video, being able to see objects and different things on screen, just moving objects, not just the words, you know, popping up and that's it. And you know, you can use these for the live performance, right? Like, one thing you guys don't think about is, like, some of you guys just go out there with your song only, right? You don't give people options. You don't have the instrumental, you know what I'm saying? All you have is the song, and that's it, right? But as a professional, right? If you have a logo with a little bit of a visual that sort of plays, you can have that in the back while you perform. You can have a music video in the back while you perform. You can have a lyric video in the back while you perform or whatnot. Now, of course, you would want if it's the lyric video and it's still attached to the song, right? You just sort of like want to have, a muted version, of that, or again, just re-upload the instrumental with the same, time, and essentially go up and rap to that while the lyrics still play freaking up there or whatnot. And again, it'll be something very professional for people to see. Then there's of course the actual music video, right? And I'm saying you got to get this freaking done, right? You know what I'm saying? It's something that could be fun. You put that time, you put that effort, you know what I'm saying? Get the ladies and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, a part of it. But I could see this in a kind of fun, movie or whatnot, right? Maybe like if Seth Rogen and gang decided to do like their version of like Fast and Furious, and then they go in and excuse me.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we also got PF Chuck Cyphers with your other excuse me.
I'm floating in your hair. Drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm
Don't you remember though? Hold on, let me see if you did anything.
I need a BBW.
No. See. Don't you remember the whole reason? The whole reason why, we even went in and did, I think, another beat for that one was because industry beats are a little bit of a risk to sort of like play on our show and stuff like that. That means if you rap to a industry artist production or just outright send a song or whatnot, sometimes the algorithm literally looks at it like the same thing, even if it's you as an independent artist sort of going in there or whatnot. So again, probably seen a different
but you a good cook in all this cake.
No. Yeah, send a different record in each place or whatnot. Yes.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we should be able to jump back in the free line though, 1 minute mode, till you do resend that, unless, hold on, here we'll play this version.
I need the maximum. Tiger uppercut. I need the maximum. Hey. Just throw them 20s cause we running out of one space. Take them on a field trip, bag lunch. Heard your last album and it was like, my shit hit like Falcon Punch. Sock it to me, y'all opposite. Y'all be rocking cause I spot a pussy. I need a BBW with good cooking, all this cake. I think I need a baker. Roll a J and play a need a baker. Keep it player. I got bit by the love bug. Got hurt. Came from that experience. Evolved into a monster. Feeling like I'm Mac Dre. Cool and Dre. Dr. Andre. 3 stacks. But it's a paper verse. Ooh. Sock it to me, baby. Do a good job. If I catch you doing coke, you getting cut off. Yo, lift outside. Hit that slut walk. Gonna hit that slut walk. Ooh. Sock it to me, baby, do a good
job. If I catch you doing coke, you getting cut off your left outside. Hit that slut walk, gonna hit that slut walk. Nothing's worse than the curse of one verse, so I packed two. Wop for the beep and he brought the Big Mac too. Like I'm slim thick, but if you got a big back and stretch marks from the kids, I dig that. I still smack too. Breast off, natural, head like a vacuum, froze like a statue, then bust on her tattoos. If I was your man, shit, I would be mad too. Love, get the glove, bob and weave when you sock it to me. Ooh, sock it to me, baby, do a good job. If I catch you doing coke, you getting cut off your left outside. Hit that slut walk, gonna hit that slut walk, Ooh, sock it to me, baby, do a good job. If I catch you doing coke, you getting cut off your left outside. Hit that slut walk, gonna hit that slut walk. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, and go ahead, go ahead, and go ahead, and go ahead.
Listen, big figure salute. For those of you on the TikTok side, go over to my YouTube side right quick, because I want to end this freaking side. We might head over into just doing the giveaway because my nose is doing just like I keep sneezing and stuff like that. I don't want to just do that over and over again while I'm trying to give reviews. So, overall, you know what I'm saying? Decent record, of course, man. For me, I did the remix, of course, right? You know what I'm saying? For that, right? Give you a little bit of an option, versus just rapping to the instrumental of, the record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? When you do that, I do feel like, people are always going to compare what you do to the original record, and the biggest fans, they're always gonna feel some type of way if it's not good enough or whatnot. So if you take away some of the pressure, you're really able to do something a little bit different. I think I was able to bring a different vibe, overall, to it or whatnot, a little bit of a if you got signed to Rockefeller type freaking thing or whatnot. Listen, if you're in the building, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat right about now. Hashtag Dork Squad right now in the chat. You got 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds. Where my countdown at, man? You guys got way more time than that all of a sudden, man. If you want to be a part of the giveaway, Nick Flanagan. Nick Flanagan up on the freaking wheel, yeah. Nick Flanagan up on the freaking wheel, man. There's a lot of freaking people freaking I don't even really know what the hell I'm freaking do, but ain't nobody even know what the hell the deal, man. Oh no! No. I'm just kidding. You guys got it. Hold on. Well, no, Nick Flanagan got it. Nick Flanagan, you are the person in the car. I'm going to spit upon. Listen, what is this? Willy Wonka and shit? Willy Dorka. Alright, so, but I need a number 1 to 10. Would you please? 1, 2, 3. 1 to 10, so I can shuffle this shit. 1 to 10, please again. What number, fool? What number? What number? Ding dong dong. What number do you? 3 for me. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Hey, hey, hey. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to stay a little bit longer and stuff, but again, I barely like doing this show in the mask as is. You know what I'm saying? But the sneezing, no, son. Jizu Dork Skip, that's one skip on my show, one skip on Jizu, or you can convert this into a 2-song back-to-back skip on my show as well. So that would be another skip in your pocket or whatnot. So either one on mine, one on Eddie's, or 2 on mine. Ahmad. You said 2 song here, okay. Alright. Okie dokie. Ahmad 1 to 10. 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 Excuse me. What the freak? What the freak and what the freak? What the freak and what the freak? What the freak and what the freak? I feel like he's like behind in time. I feel like he's behind in time. Like, listen to 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A mystery on what it will be. We'll find out what it landed on next episode. Bye.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on.
Oh, that's gonna be hilarious if it lands on the same thing. I think it is. Yo! I feel like you're gonna do the same thing. You're gonna be like, "Hey, man, 2 sound back to back as well. Twinsies." I want to hear Ahmad say, "Twinsies." Just randomly. Twinsies, man. Listen, that. He's like, never, never. You know what I'm saying? But it would be hilarious. You know what I'm saying? Nonetheless, that's why it would be hilarious, right? You know what I'm saying? It's just randomly. It's for a skit, right? I was thinking like for an Adam Sandler movie or something random. I don't know. Twinsies. He said no. Twinsies. We need the Twinsies. Movie or something. Y'all both got 2 songs back. Listen, y'all gotta make a song now called Twinsies, bro. That's it. It's gonna have to be a song called Twinsies. Stay tuned, y'all, for the song called Twinsies. Ahmad, Nick Flanagan, man. It's gonna be dope as hell. I can't freaking wait, man. Yeah, you heard it here first on that Dorky Review show, man. You know what I'm saying? And like, look, you can make it be about whatever. It could be about a pair of Desert Eagles that you got, you know what I'm saying? Some two bad bitches from Burger King or something like that, man. Like, listen, it ain't gotta be about the fact that The y'all twinsies, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, that's the glory. That's the glory of hip hop, man. You know what I'm saying? You get in there, you do twinsies.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
It could be about y'all having the same car somehow. Oh no, man. Yeah, man, help you. My dog said, and it could be about you having 2 of the same dog. I'm like, what? Listen, we're getting out of hand.